will shoot her, and she will do her transition, and she will be a beautiful woman that she will. So fuck your white supremacy and fuck your toxic masculinity. And thank you. And we'll keep doing that work until everybody here in America is everywhere safe. And thank you. And I'm really grateful.
Say his name.
Dante Wright.
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 Dante Wright. Dante Wright's father has been, what we are seeing, what we're reading, has been completely distraught over losing his son. And yesterday, learning that the officer, Tim Potter, will probably get 10 years in jail. Release.
I heard there was no bail.
There is a bill. She has $100,000 bill.
It was already paid.
He has it now.
Leave me in that bed.
They have a whole
Take him off the planet.
shit now.
And cash bail
They
now.
have a whole
right.
GoFundMe over a fucking murderer that killed Dante Wright. That is full on shit.
That's the youth here. The youth is mad. The youth is even mad. You're killing our youth. So as you can see, the line, not the line, but the crowd is getting longer. Before you know it, they will be shutting the streets down pretty soon. Just a matter of time. Hey brother, how you doing, Noosh? You alright?
Good to see you, bro.
You doing good? Go ahead, tell them why you out here, brother.
You know why we're out here. We're out here to cry once again. We're out here to protest the system that just can't seem to understand that taking innocent black lives has come to an end. You know? We just can't stand for this anymore. It's appalling that we have to be here once again while the shoving trial is going on. It's like Minnesota just have to cut to break. We just have to find a way to end this. It's just too much. You know, people need to find a way. People need to exist. People just have to exist. We have to exist, and that's the thing. That's why I'm here to help tell the story, just like you, brother.
Yes.
Much love.
Yeah. And thank you. This is an amazing, extraordinary photographer. Can you give them your information and tell them how to support you?
My name
Thought
is
I was going to
Uche.
let you get away, didn't you? Spell your name for
My
them.
name is Uche. It's U-C-H-E. You can find me on my website, uiphotographic.com. I'm everywhere. I'm around. You can find me on Facebook, UCHEIROEGBU. Thank you.
Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. Solidarity and respect. Love you, bro.
Thank you very much.
All right. That's an amazing photographer. He's a good brother, and it's all good. Yes.
Executed black man. We didn't come to be soft. We came to be strong.
That's right.
We didn't come to lighten up. We came to tighten up.
Black power.
We didn't come to pin the tail on the donkey. We came to pin the tail on the hunky.
Black
That's
power.
right. That's right. I know this Minnesota, but hey, if you had 30 snakes and somebody handed you 30 snakes and told you one was poison, which one would you get rid of? You would get rid of all of them.
Oh, 30.
We don't know who is our enemy today.
Teach.
We have allowed the enemy to infiltrate in our organization.
Teach.
And we want to say this. We welcome all who come and fight with us. But we don't want the enemy fighting with us. And if we catch you looting in our community, we gonna whoop your ass.
That's right. Teach.
You come from white privilege. You have no business messing around in our community, burning up shit, and acting like it's us. Look at the military. They here for us. We unarmed. They got weapons of mass destructions on them buildings against the own citizens of America.
Look at the snipers. Look at the snipers.
Look at the snipers on the roofs.
Look at
They here for us.
Bastard.
I'ma tell you, I can't tell you how to grieve. I'm not here to tell you, let's have a peaceful protest. How can we be peaceful with the people that's killing us?
Teach.
Why should we be peaceful? And if any nigga, Negro, out here telling you to be, anybody who telling you to be peaceful, they some punks.
That's right.
This ain't the day of peace. This is the day of war.
Black power.
They have declared war on us. When is you gonna realize it? Every year, 3 times a year, we out here talking about no justice, no peace, but it's still peace, but there's no justice. They kill us as if we are oxen. They kill us like we are dogs, like they hunt. This is what they doing to us. That white woman knew what she was doing.
That's right.
Is they making a fool of us by telling us that George Floyd died from drugs? That we seen that man foot on his neck for 8 minutes? Is we foolish enough to even accept that? We should tear it up just for that. But I'm even trying to make a fool of us. I understand the justice due process. But they railroad us all the time. I'm up for a railroad. They should kill that Peckerwood in prison. I hope they kill that Peckerwood in prison. You understand? I hope they kill that white bitch in prison. You understand? I hope they kill him just like I hope they Rodney King his motherfucking ass. You understand? Reginald Denny his motherfucking ass. Yeah, that's what I hope. I ain't come to be soft. I'm sorry. I'm not here to be soft. You know what I'm saying? I don't care. Hey, if the kids is out here, take them home. This the day of war. If your kids ain't here for war, take them home. That's how I feel. If your kids ain't here to throw a rock, a brick, or something, take them home.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Because we out here for war. Real talk. And we talking about mental war or whatever. That's what, I mean, they killing us. What we supposed to do? What we supposed to do? Just continue to let them kill us?
Fight back.
Y'all gonna listen to these politicians that's getting paid. They getting paid to keep you peaceful. They rent is getting paid to keep you peaceful against the people that's continue to kill you. You know what I'm saying? Look at how fast they came and got Muhammad Noor. An accident. That's what the white lady claiming. An accident. But she's facing 10 years. How many years did they give brother Muhammad Noor? 12 years. But he said it was an accident too. Right. This lady said it's an accident and she's facing 10 years. What kind of justice is that? When I say no justice, no peace. 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 Prosecute the police. No justice, no peace. Whose streets? Our streets. Whose streets? Our streets. Whose streets? Our streets. Whose streets? Our streets. Hey, we can't be soft. We gotta be on their ass. I don't give a fuck. I don't care about the cameras. I don't care about the police. I was born to get these motherfuckers held but the cradle to the grave. That's what I was born for. I don't give a fuck about who. I'm not paid by them. You understand? I'm angry. I was there when they shot Amadou Diallo 49 times. I was there when they executed Mike Brown in the streets. I was there when they killed Terrence Franklin. I was there when they killed Jamar Clark and Philando Castillo. I've been on the front line. I've been on the front line for I tried to do this. I've been in Minnesota for 20 years, and for the last 7 years, at least 3 brothers been getting killed a year by these people. What is we gonna do? Should we be soft? Should anybody tell us how to grieve? I'm grieving right now. So I'ma say hungry. I'ma say Peckerwood. I'ma say all these words. Can't nobody tell me how to grieve. I'm grieving. You understand though? None of y'all know what it's like being black. You don't know what it's like being black riding down the street and the police pull you over and show us your gun before they ask us for our driver's license. Now, how many black men been pulled over by the police and they ask you for they show you your gun before they ask you for your driver's license? How many can I see a show of hands? Huh? They don't know what it's like being black. And I'm not no softy. I'm not a politician. You understand? I'm here to fight for mine. I'm willing to kill for mine, and I'm willing to die for mine. And that's real. You understand? And that's where we gotta be with it. That down there, that's for play. They playing with this shit. That's why in a minute they gonna be playing some song and dance music. You understand? Because they not here for revolution. They here to keep us peaceful. But it ain't no peace, because it ain't no justice. And that's not just a slogan. We don't want no justice, no peace, just to be a slogan. It's real right here. And the new Black Panther Party is here to show you that it's real. We can police our own. You understand? Ain't none of these major so-called Jews station, but they call them news stations. Ain't none of them giving the Black Panther no airplay. You know why? They want these brothers around here telling you no justice, no peace. But let's have a peaceful rally. No justice, no peace. But can we have a peaceful rally? What the fuck is they talking about? They talking out of both sides of their neck. You understand? Man, no justice, no peace is not just a slogan. It's real shit with the new Black Panther Party. And if you want to join the new Black Panther Party, my brother Akbar is going to tell you how to sign up and apply for the new Black Panther Party.
We're blessed this afternoon.
You have hella drip.
Have Brother Monroe and others here
I fucking love
that can enroll you.
Yeah, no problem.
Brother Monroe, baby, working with this new Black Panther. That's my designer. John here standing on security with us.
Oh my God.
And the new Black Panther Party is well organized because you got to come along and you want to defund the goddamn police, the goddamn police. Then you need to fund the new Black Panther. And we have a bucket for donations. Throw that level on the ground, and if I want to put donations in our bucket, because we go from city to city, helping black people, giving them a new mind. The brilliance of the new Black Panther education is brighter than the light of the physical sun. And our brother Monroe will tell you the local number, and my national number is 202-550-8521. Again, for the numerically pure at heart, it's 202-550-8521. And we know that the white man has been a master of deception from the very beginning. At the beginning, at the middle, and at the end, he's been doing nothing but deceiving black people. And he continues his deception to think that the white woman didn't know the difference between a taser and a 9mm Glock. But she's been around 26 years trying to figure out the difference between a taser, a laser, and a 9mm Glock. When that deception went in, we know that it was a deception 400 years ago, and it's the same deception today. So we just ask you to wake up and smell what it is, to know an execution. We're here today to say, stop the execution and start the Black Revolution. Whose street? Our street. Whose street? Our street. Whose street? Our street. Whose street? Our street. Whose land? Our land. Whose land? Our land. Whose land? Our land. Whose land? Our land. Whose land? So the white man has been a squatter. He has claimed the squatter's right, and the squatter's rights was over a few hundred years ago. He's a few hundred years overdue on our land. The white man is on our land, talking about he got a great nation, and a great nation will never allow the form of injustice that has been done right here today. the form of injustice that's looking that sniper in the eye on that. You would never, a great nation don't have to do that. A great nation would never allow the injustice that you tell you can't get justice in a courtroom. You can't get due process. Well, let him rock, let him rock, let him rock. Help you over here. Black Power. Black Power? Okay, Brother Monroe, you good. Black Power. We want you to hear from our local brother on the ground. This is our local brother Monroe, who will give you some more words from a new Black Panther. Assalamu alaikum and Black Power. Black Power. Black Power.
Y'all not tired of this? You did this last year. You did this with George Floyd. Come on, let's take a walk.
Come on, DJ.
So you did this shit last year. You stood and you kept screaming, you kept chanting, you kept marching, and they kept killing. You gotta change the program. You got to change the game plan. This ain't working. It's time. And give them a solidified plan. So they can keep carrying on. One way to stop all this shit. It's one way to stop all this shit. Take our money and don't spend it in the state of Minnesota. If you stop spending your money, they gonna give you what you want. They gonna give you what you want. As long as we keep chanting and marching, they're gonna keep killing us.
But don't worry about it, because the dog got to get back. Dog got to get back. Now pull your dog back.
Get back. So wake up and smell the coffee. They don't give a damn about you rattling no cake. They don't give a damn about you marches. What we gotta do is take our money out of the state of Minnesota. Take the money out of the state of Minnesota. We walking to their right. We walking to their right.
Got to go. I don't know what's going on. Killer cop has got to go.
Black people, don't spend your fucking money in the state of Minnesota.
The killer cops have got to go.
Stop spending your money in the state of Minnesota. If you stop spending your money, they'll fix it on this shit. They'll fix it in a heartbeat. Expeditiously.
He said a Black Lives Matter type of man.
This is what the community looks like. Black Lives Matter, yes. Black Lives Matter, yes.
Well, there you have it. Guess the real tensions escalate at night after the curfew. Because I hate the curfew more than anything. Well, no, not more than anything. I hate the oppression more than anything. All right, peace and blessings.
Oh yeah. Kenosha already know I'm out. Kenosha, I think they finna come out. Kenosha already know I'm out. You made some noise in Racine the other day. I'll be right there.
No, you're good?
Yeah. Hey, Brianna, I'll be right there in a minute.
Okay.
Agent need to smoke square.
Shit. I gotta get it down. I gotta get it. Ooh. Shit. This is how, Brianna, this is how we need to do it all the time. Go through the hood, go through the neighborhoods. It don't even got to be the hood. Go through the neighborhoods and get our people.
Yeah. Nah, this might not be it.
Yeah.
This is the right energy.
Yeah, that's how that is. Shit.
Ooh. Be careful, Mr. Kenosha.
I'm all good.
Remember you just rode that little pit bike?
Yeah, I know.
Acá estemos
¿Quién lleva la butaca?
A ver.
¿Quién lleva la butaca? Si las feministas. Otra que le fue puta. Feministas. Otra que le fue puta. ¿Quién lleva la butaca? Si las feministas. Otra que le fue puta. puta! ¡Si las feministas! ¡Hasta aquí les fue puta! Aparte de lo que tienen.
Arroz con leche,
no queremos más. No más feminicidios en esta ciudad. Que quien la mató, que quien la violó, son crímenes impunes que nadie vio. Somos el sol, el viento, el mar. Somos mujeres que se levantan. Somos el sol, el viento, el mar. Somos mujeres que se levantan. Lucha, lucha, lucha. No dejes de luchar por un amor bonito sin violencia patriarcal. Por un trabajo digno sin violencia patriarcal. Lucha, lucha, lucha. No dejes de luchar por un trabajo digno sin violencia patriarcal. Y sin acoso laboral. Porque queremos salir a trabajar tranquilas, a trabajar tranquilas y no se puede. Ya ni se puede decir esa palabra bien, huevón. La tranquilidad ya no se puede usar. Ay, no, sí, porque señora, Villalobos violador. Villalobos violador. Villalobos violador. Villalobos violador. Villalobos.
Ideas and change through different people in different ways. I just know the ways that we've done have not been working, and our country is becoming more and more militarized, and I don't think that's going to help anything. And the police they don't stop crime, so they investigate crime later, but they create crime when they treat people wrong. So I have opinions like that. So people can express their opinions on here. I'd appreciate no hate talk towards people, you know, because that's not cool to other people on here, because that's traumatizing for people. So don't mention all that. Just talk real stuff, you know. And you can mention your thoughts about why you think this or that. I'll see comments about she's in jail. So now what? Well, people have difference of opinion. And listen to the people's difference of opinion on that stuff. Because there's a reason, you know, about that. Because, like, if you would have heard earlier today, talking about the protesters that got caught up in, I mean, some protesters, maybe they did something and they should spend a day in jail. But a lot of them just got caught up and they should be out. They can't even get out on bail. But this woman murdered this young black man and she's out on bail the same day they arrest her. So there's just things like that that are unjust and need to be changed. So keep your mind open and just make your opinions right and have meaningful dialogue with people, not just hate talk. I'm going to read that last comment. Listening is one thing, violence is another, something like that. There's violence, you know, I guess if you call throwing water bottles and things like that violent, I guess it could hurt somebody. Shooting rubber bullets, tear gas canisters, flashbangs and stuff like that is violent too. So got to get to the bottom of that and get this so we don't even have this situation. How about that? That's the bottom line. Make it so we don't have to have these kind of situations at all, and then we won't have to worry about that violence.
They searching us without due process. And you say, no, where's the good cops to speak out against the bad cops? It ain't even the good cops to speak out against the bad cops. It seemed like to me, black people, and it's the truth, you can take it any way you want it. The only thing they listen to is when we tow this motherfucker up. You understand? The only time they listen to us is when we tow this motherfucker up.
You fucked with
so
their
it
money.
look like,
You fucked
it
with their
sound
money.
like, and it smell like that we need to tear this motherfucker up again.
Black Power, thank you, man. Give him Black Power. Black Power. I'm a shaky man. I'm Akbar Abdullah Kareem, the national spokesman for the new Black Panther Party for self-defense. Whose street?
Our street!
Whose street?
Our street!
Whose street?
Our street!
Whose land? Whose land? Whose land? Whose land? The white man has had squatters' rights on our land too long. He was supposed to plant corn, hunt buffalo, and then go. But he has overstayed his welcome and now bringing tyranny on black people. You have a 26-year veteran that's still in this Metropolitan Police Department, whether she resigned or not, who can't tell the difference between a taser, a laser, and a 9mm Glock. What do we want? And when do we want it? And how are we going to take it? By any means necessary. What do we want? And when we want it? And tell me how we're going to take it.
By any means necessary.
What do we want?
Justice.
And when we want it? And tell me how we're going to take it.
By any means necessary.
Black power. Black power. The white man has taken too much power. When you see that Biden is number 46, doing his work is 45, that's Trump work being executed by Biden. Biden has not said one syllable about 45, haven't condemned one thing that happened with 45. He want the black vote, black vote, black vote, black vote. But when he get the black vote, he says he's going to take care of the 600 Hispanic. He's going to take care of you, the LGBT. But he's not going to do a damn thing for a black man or make him the captain in the goddamn army. Black power! Black power! Did we go in and cast our black vote to get a captain of the goddamn army? Black power! Black power! Want to defund these no-good bastards and fund the new Black Panther Party, is which everybody should have it in your heart. They can't even help themselves. You bastard got pumped 1,000 crackers, pumped 21 police departments, including the National Guard in Washington, D.C. This bastard can't help himself, so how in the hell is he going to help us? Black power? Black power.
Black power.
You must take the power. The Honorable Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. said that we will never have freedom in America as long as they have the unethical practice. And until we do away with the unethical practice of police brutality, white nationalism, unnecessary use of excessive force, unnecessary use of excessive and deadly force against the black man, against our black woman, and against any one of our black children. Not just in Sandra Bland, not just in Breonna Taylor, but in every black woman can't even sleep at night without the fear of a no search and seizure, just no knock warrant, and come charge in the house and execute the black woman while sleeping. And they feel no remorse in the hearts of the opposition.
Absolutely.
Dr. Frederick Douglass said you must organize against the opposition. The Honorable Dr. Kwame Ture, Stokely Carmichael said organize against the opposition. Well, I said, where did you get it, Kwame? He said, we got that from Dr. Frederick Douglass. Dr. Frederick Douglass said, define your discipline and organize against undiscipline. He said to find the peacemaker. You might have been looking for the new Black Panther Party. And then we're going to war against you goddamn warmongers. Black power?
Black power.
Black power.
Black power.
He said to go and find the one who will organize and organize yourself against having exclusion, right?
Oh, I didn't drink it.
But then have the participation in your own black government.
That's what they gonna
so
do.
we're saying to you today,
shoot it
we
down.
want to stop the execution. Say it together with me. Stop the execution and start the black revolution. Say it with me. Stop the execution and start the black revolution. Stop the execution and start the black revolution. Stop the execution and start the black revolution. Black power, black power, black power, and a strong black military to black the cause. Assalamu alaikum and black power. You can give me a $NBPP at 77. You can get it at $77 Baker. You can donate as generously as you possibly can. We're in all the major cities. Look for us at $77 Baker. Find us, defund the holies, Bootsy call them the holies, and fund the new Black Panther Party. Black Power, Black Power. Assalamu alaikum.
Tranquilo, cómplices, 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 cómplices. ¿Quién lleva la batuta? Si las feministas, otra quiere fue puta, a ver. ¿Quién lleva la batuta? Si las feministas, otra quiere fue puta, a ver. ¿Quién lleva la batuta? Si las feministas, otra quiere fue puta, a ver. ¿Quién lleva la batuta? Si las feministas, otra quiere fue puta, a ver.
Excelente, María.
Perdón, permiso.
¡Está violando mujeres!
¡Qué asco! Trabajemos tranquilo mientras el lobo está.
¡Está incluyendo a todos los violadores!
Trabajemos tranquilo mientras el lobo está.
¡Estoy violando más mujeres!
Tranquilo mientras el lobo está.
¡Estoy piropeando a una desconocida en la calle!
Tranquilo mientras el lobo está.
¡Estoy viendo pornografía en mi casa! ¿Qué? Sigan.
El lobo está.
Estoy incurriendo mis delitos por medio de mi presencia económica y política en el municipio. Estoy pagando sueldos míseros mientras viola a mis empleadas.
Señora, no sea indiferente, que violan las mujeres en la cara de la gente. Señora, no sea indiferente, que violan las mujeres en la cara de la gente. Señora, no sea indiferente, que violan las mujeres en la cara de la gente. Señora, respondemos todas. Se vive, se siente, él está presente. Se vive, se siente, él está presente. No queremos más, no más feminicidios en esta ciudad. Que quien la mató, que quien la violó, son crímenes impunes que nadie vio. ¡Vamos! Que quien la violó, son crímenes impunes que nadie vio. Por si habían ido a dónde estaban y cómo decía. Y la culpa no era mía ni dónde estaban y cómo decía. El ganador es violador. Si alguna vez fueron a Tranquilo, violaban mujeres en sus instalaciones. Si alguna vez mercaron allá, dentro de las instalaciones, violaban y acosaban mujeres hace meses. Dentro de las instalaciones de Tranquilo. Ya están diciendo que no sabían nada. Que violan las mujeres en la cara de la gente. Señora, no sea indiferente. Que violan las mujeres en la cara de la gente. Todo esto es por él, pero lo estamos Until we get it, shut it down. Unless we get it, shut it down. Until we get it, shut it down. Unless we get it, shut it down. Until we get it, shut it down. Unless we get it, shut it down. We gotta shut him down. Shut it down. We gotta shut it down. Shut it down. We gotta shut him down. Shut it down. We gotta let him know. Shut it down. Shut him down. 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 Shut it down. Ban chokeholds.
So I want us to understand why we got to stand in these streets. We don't have weekends. All of you all can build your families, go to dinner, go see family, but we got to be in the streets because we don't matter here. Never matter. So I'm going to give my man next. This Christian just called me, so I think he's in the area. Go ahead, take us home and go from there. Just speak. No rapping. Just speak. Okay?
No rapping?
No.
I wasn't gonna rap anyways. It's just a countdown. Yo, check it. The key is coming at you live, not live. Top 5, but not 5. Nor 4, 3, 2, 1. Countdown to the system breakdown. Raping us, killing us, and chasing us. But who cares that we follow a system that has a lot of hate? They trying to debate about my fate. They oughta be cray. They call me crazy because I'm out here trying to fight for my people. So you better be crazy today and fight for your people, because nobody else will stand up and fight for you if you're not going to fight for yourself. Because like they said, it's just been killings and killings and killings and killings all around, not even just the ones that you see on the media, because they only release about 6 or 7 of those, because there's still a lot of killings and hangings and still that's going on that we don't know about, but they don't want to put that in the press right now because they just want to control people with just one topic and then change the topic with a different topic. So I'm just trying to tell you today, just stand together in peace. That's all we need to do, and love.
Black Lives Matter!
Black Lives Matter.
Black Lives Matter!
People lives matter.
Black Lives Matter!
People lives matter.
Latino lives matter!
Latino lives matter.
Latino lives matter!
Latino lives matter.
Latino lives matter!
Man, y'all fucking
Okay.
Wake up!
Oh, we shut down?
I think we are.
Wake up, Kenosha! Wake up, Kenosha! Wake up, Kenosha! Wake up! 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 Out of your house! Into the streets! 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 No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! No racism!
All they gotta do is turn around
No
here.
justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! No justice! Police!
Yes, sir. What's up, my man? Yes, sir.
The way we talk about police brutality, most of you were freaking out. Most of you were worried. Most of you were asking the one question we have been asking. Where are the goddamn solutions? Where are the solutions? All of you are wearing a mask right now. All of you are worried. Most of you probably got your vaccine, and you were asking, where's the vaccine? Well, where is the vaccine for killing black people? Where can we get that vaccine? Because I want that vaccine so I can live, so I can go home to my family. Where is that vaccine? And why are we not demanding that? Because I'm tired of the sympathies. I'm tired of people talking about how they care about Daunte Wright, how you care about George Floyd, how you care about all of these people. But why are we not invested in solutions? I'll tell you why. Because you have anomalized the police brutality. You have made it seem like it's a small issue. But talk to a person of color, we are worried every time we leave our homes because we don't know if it's going to be the air pressure on our tire that we're going to be profiled for, or just because we are moving from one place to another. So I'm going to ask you now, most of you now see here on the fence, and you can keep bringing that with you. We got air fresheners. Some of us say we're smelling good right now. I know some of you can't handle the smell. But we got air fresheners. And the reason why we got air fresheners is because this is what has been happening in this country for a long time. How many of you right now seriously have an air freshener in your car hanging from your mirror? How many of you are white and have that? How many of you have been stopped for an air freshener, by the way? I've been stopped for an air freshener. Just like many of you, black and brown people. So we're telling Washington County, we're telling the governor, we're telling all of those people who are listening, we want murder, because what happened on 63rd and Lee was murder. What happened to Daunte Wright was murder. And we are demanding that Kim Potter is charged properly. Charge her murder. We are demanding the governor to end safety net, because it has not provided safety, it has only provided brutality in all of its formats. And we are asking for an immediate assistance federally to support these families who have been terrorized by this army over here. We need that immediately. And so with that said, I want to just recognize, I know there are a lot of clergy here with us, and I appreciate all of you for being here. I know some of our clergy, the Muslims, are here as well, even though we're all fasting in this moment, but we know our fasting is in action. It's not at home. It's in action. It's in space. It's being out here. It's being. This is the most important thing I could be doing right now as a person, a Muslim who's fasting today. So I appreciate all the clergy who have showed up. If you're a clergy, I know you're wearing something or not wearing anything, please raise your hand. I just want to recognize all the clergy are here today. We appreciate you. We see you. We love you. And I want to recognize them in that sense by saying, if you look back in history, it was the clergy that moved the civil rights movement. Okay? It was the clergy. And it was a type of clergy that allowed themselves to not be sucked into their own sanctuary. It was clergy who marched on the front lines with Dr. King. It was clergy who took on the beating. It was clergy who stood forward. So I'm going to make a little plea to the clergy. We need you on the front lines. We need you on the front lines right now. And we need people to know that this is a safe space to be at, because we came out here to protest and demand justice for Daunte Wright. And with that, I want to end with something that I always say. I personally believe that God is going to help us. I personally believe that. And I ask God in this moment to open the hearts of many Minnesotans who don't believe that Black Lives Matter. Open them in their heart to recognize that we all matter, but Black Lives matter. And that is exceptionally important right now in this moment. So I'm asking every single one of you, as you continue to come out to this space, to recognize that it's not just this moment right now, but make a commitment. Make a commitment. I'm going to end with this by saying, how many of you have been protesting? This is your first protest. Just raise your hand real quick. If this is your first protest, welcome. 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 And if you've been protesting since last year, or you've been protesting since last year, put your hands up. You've been protesting since last year. And for those people who have been protesting in the 60s, are you with us? 60s? There we go. How about 70s? How about the 80s? How about the 90s? All right. I'll end with this. We stand on big shoulders, on amazing shoulders. But I'm tired of marching and protesting. It's time for real action. It's time for the people to get control. It's time for people to demand justice. We are tired of talking about brutality. It is time for the vaccine. It is time for the solutions. And right now we have 8 bills and 9 bills that we're trying to pass. I hope you can join us in supporting those bills. I know all the legislators are now apparently excited about doing something about it, but we're not finished. Until we get that, we need every single one of you behind us and supporting us right now. I want to bring, give it up for Jelani, y'all. Lordy, Lordy, don't you know?
Lordy, Lordy, don't you know?
The National Guard has got to go.
The National Guard has got to go.
They hold the guns and stand around.
They hold the guns and stand around.
Ain't no justice in this town.
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 Hey, National Guard, sing along with us. I know you can kind of murmur it too. Hey, they got a brother over there. You know what it's like. They just pulled one of you over, brother. They pulled him over and pepper sprayed him. It don't matter if you got your camouflage on, they take you down, brother. You ain't special in that suit. They're looking at you the same as they looked at Dante Wright, as they looked at Thurman Blevins, as they looked at Terrence Franklin, as they looked at George Floyd, as they looked at any black man. Hey, my brother, you can sing along with us. You can sing along. Just whisper it. Whisper it. You can tell your white friends to sing it too. Lordy, Lordy, don't you know?
Lordy, Lordy, don't you know?
The National Guard has got to go.
The National Guard has got to go.
They hold the guns and stand around.
They hold the guns and stand around.
Ain't no justice in this town.
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 Well, if it's up to you and me.
If it's up to you and me.
Well, if it's up to you and me.
If it's up to you and me.
All my sisters, they be free.
All my sisters, they be free.
All my brothers, they be free.
All my brothers, they be free.
If it's up to you and me.
If it's up to you and me.
All my family could breathe.
All my family could breathe.
Y'all better have some chewing tobacco, because it's going to be a long night. I hope y'all taking some shifts, because we're going to be out here for a long time. Long time. And if any of you were big fans of Tim Gannon, your former police chief, dress warm, because you're going to International Falls. They're gonna send you somewhere else. It's gonna be a long night. Give it up for Muhammad, who's coming up next from CARE. We got 3 more speakers, and then this truck has got to move out. Give it up for Muhammad, y'all.
Again, assalamu alaikum. Salam means peace. My name is Muhammad Ibrahim, and I am the Deputy Director of CARE Minnesota. And a couple weeks ago, we had a protest at night. And I remember speaking at that protest, and I was doing tactical. I was trying to make sure that everybody was safe.
Black trans matter. Black trans are worthy. Black trans are worthy.
How are you?
Black trans are beautiful. Black trans are beautiful. Black trans are valuable. Black trans are valuable. Black trans are valuable. Black trans are family. Black trans are family. Black trans are family. Everywhere we go, people wanna know.
on police reform because they are in danger of losing their seats. And they want to keep the state blue. I don't give a damn about the state being blue. I want some justice. Yeah. What do we want? Justice. What do we want? Justice. What do we want? Justice. When do we want it? Now. When do we want it? Now. When do we want it? Now. So do not tell me to wait to get justice at the next legislative session. This legislative session, I can't talk, sorry. This legislative session ends on May 17th. We can still get some justice, y'all. We can still get some justice, y'all. So we need all of you to reach out to your neighbors and ask them what are they doing for black lives. We need you to talk to your friends and ask them what are they doing for black lives. We need you to talk to your legislators and ask them what are they doing for black lives, because right now in this moment, like Snowface said to me, silence is violence. We cannot just be not racist. Being not racist is not good enough. We must be anti-racist. Right? We must be anti-racist. Because complacency got George Floyd killed. Complacency got Durant Reed killed. Complacency got Jamar Clark killed. Complacency got our brother Dwayne Wright killed. And when we got 6 watered-down measly bills, they told us we passed sweeping reform. Do you all agree with me that that was complacency? Yes. We must get out of complacency. We must move our tracks out of the mud and get some justice. And if we're not going to do it now, when are we going to do it? Because it is always the right time to do the right thing. What do we want? Justice! What do we want? Justice! What do we want? Justice! Well, when are we going to get it? Now! Thank you.
From the Brooklyn Center Mosque, give it up for Imam Dukli. Okay. Assalamu alaikum. Assalamu alaikum. Peace to all of you. I take off my hat for all of you who have been standing here day in, day out, in the rain, in the sun, demonstrating your desires to get peace and justice. We are with you as Imam. I have my center right here. We have hundreds and thousands of our people that live in Brooklyn Center. What we witnessed a few days ago, for me, I consider it as a murder. The action on the part of that police officer was unprofessional, was discourteous, and was dangerous, that led to the loss of life in our community. As we live here, we have black children. Yes. When I'm driving, I'm worried about myself, I'm worried about my son. Why should we have to live this life in this country? I've been all over the world. America go everywhere. Talk about one. They talk about democracy, they talk about justice, human rights. Why can't we live? We live in America under 2 different laws. There's a law for the white and law for the blacks. Every black person is a suspect. Even before a crime is committed. We have to change that. And nobody is going to do that for us on the silver platter. We have to stand up for ourselves. It has not happened in the past, it's not going to happen. So for me, while it is true we don't subscribe to what the people refer to as looting or violence, but proportionately, what had happened to the black people in this country, that means nothing to some of us. We should not even be talking about that. We should be talking about the cause. Why are we in the street? Why are we standing before this police station today? Look at our communities. If you go to North Minneapolis, South Minneapolis, our communities are heavily policed. But we are underprotected. Why bring the police people, so many of them in our communities, but we are not protected? Every single day, they are killing our brothers and our sisters everywhere. We are not immune. If we say because it happened to Dante, it's not going to happen to you, you are just blind. You need to open your eyes. We need to open our eyes. Our children are done. We are tired of this. Like Brother Jelani said, we need to stand up. We need to act.
I said to the pastors today, we should not be neutral. We should not be neutral. I'm not neutral. I will not be neutral. I'm on the side of justice. I'm on the side of the truth. I'm on the side of the oppressed. I'm on the side of those people who have been wronged. And so, be strong. Do not give up. Don't give in. We need to stand up for ourselves. We have expected this every single time. We should not be complaining. We should take action that can bring justice to us. And that's all we are demanding. We're not breaking down homes. Is this too much to ask for? No, it's not too much to ask for. I close on this. We as Muslims, the Prophet ﷺ told us, if you see something wrong, you should change it with your hands. If you can't make it with your hands, you should speak against it, or at least hit it in your heart. But we have so many of our white brothers and sisters who are also in solidarity with us. And so thank you for coming, and we hope that you can be with us in the journey to the end. Thank you.
I need a volunteer to take these umbrellas and pass them out for folks that need them. Thank you so much. These two big umbrellas, and pass them out. And the reason why we have umbrellas is because the forecast is going to be cloudy with more than a slight chance of racism. So, and then the brother's watching too. He's like, I know, we racist. They're not racist. He's probably going to stomach some jokes too. You've been black in a white space before, right? Yeah. And a white person says something really, really, really racist, and you just got to like stand there and maybe like. Hallelujah, 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 hallelujah.
His hands, and yeah, he was shot and killed by police on March 29th in Chicago, and then obviously Daunte Wright, 20-year-old. Just a couple days ago, April 11th in Brooklyn Center, Minnesota, and there's protests still going on there. Last night, I think it was the fourth night of protests. Unicorn Riot and some others had some really good coverage of that. So, yeah, this is all taking place within that context, that larger context of what's going on in the country right now, still going on. So, I think.
What they mad for? That's what I want to know. What do you think the they're going to say at the verdict coming up next week for the trial?
You know, I honestly don't know, man. It's crazy. It's fucked up because you should know. You should already know that you should be going to jail. But it's up in the air.
All right, I gotta swap out. I gotta plug this thing in. Hey, will you can you do me a favor? Just kind of hold it down. Alright, we got no mic right now. The mic dead. No, the phone's about to die.
Hey, where do you want our banners at? We're waiting for Enrique and Adam, stand in the front. We're waiting for some people coming to the front. Adam banners in the front. Come on in front. Come on, good. Okay, we're marching now. Black Lives Matter!
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 Black Lives Matter! Right here. Little kids matter! Black Lives Matter! Little kids matter! Black Lives Matter!
Black Lives Matter!
Black Lives Matter!
Black Lives Matter!
Black Lives Matter!
Black Lives Matter!
Black women matter!
Black women
matter! Black women matter!
Black women matter!
Black Lives Matter!
Black women matter! Latino lives matter!
Where's Kimani? Where's everybody? Little kids matter! Little kids matter! Black Lives Matter! Little kids matter!
Black Lives Matter!
Mic check! Mic check! Matter! Mic check! Mic check. 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 Okay, when I call the chant out, that's what we say. Because we do not want to disrupt the chant, so please coordinate within the chant. If you're going to be with us, you must follow the chant that's being said. I want to make sure to reiterate, when we're chanting, you say the chant that the leader is chanting. If you're not going to do that, please do not respond, because it disrupts the flow. We want to show solidarity with this system and this movement. We got that? Black Lives Matter!
Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! Black women 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 matter!
Black Lives Matter!
Black Lives Matter!
Little children matter!
Little children matter!
All lives matter!
All lives matter!
All lives matter!
All lives matter!
Little children matter!
Little children matter!
Everybody matters!
Everybody matters!
God bless everyone!
God bless everyone!
Black Lives Matter!
Black Lives Matter!
Little children matter!
Little children matter!
All lives matter!
All lives matter!
Black Lives Matter!
Black Lives Matter!
Black folks and white folks united in peace forever! Black Lives Matter!
Black Lives Matter!
Little children matter!
Little children matter!
All lives matter!
All lives matter!
Black Lives Matter!
Black Lives Matter!
Okay, we get ready to take these streets. Black Lives Matter!
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 Democracy looks like. This is what 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 democracy looks like. Don't shoot! 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 Oops, I got it. You want me to carry that?
Yeah, please.
Don't shoot! 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 Don't shoot!
Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter.
Black Lives Matter. Black women matter. Latino women matter. Latino lives matter. All lives matter.
Adam's life mattered. Adam's life mattered. Black children matter. 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 Hey guys, Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter. Black.
Watch over the people that are ill, the people that are suffering from a pandemic of COVID-19, Father God. Watch over the ones that are sick and shut in tonight, Father God, who are not being able to hold faith with this tonight. Father God, we ask that you watch over the lives that are still out on the streets as we speak. The lives who need your protection, who need our protection, who need protection under your guidance, your provision, your grace. Father God, we ask all these things. Father God, we ask that you lay your hand over the hearts of these family members. Lay your heart, Father God, deep over their heart as you massage their heart. And it is filled with pain and it is filled with sorrow, Father God. We ask that you allow them, Father God, to breathe, to have a sigh of relief, Father God, because they are now tormented with this thing, Father God. This void, this absence of life, Father God, is not easy. It is not easy, but Father God, we're going to look you up. In your hand and in your victory, all things possible. Father God, I ask that you watch over us, that you allow them to be with love, that you allow our hearts to be filled with compassion, with unity. Father God, as we are standing here arm in arm with our community, we ask that you watch over us as we continue to step out into the streets. Father God, I ask that you lay your hand over anyone's heart that is filled with wickedness, hatred, opposition, that they will not trespass against your people. That Father God, any negativity, that you will love, that you will place your hand and guide them into compassion. That you will allow for us to make a joyful noise down the street, up in the street, that we can make a joyful noise as they resonate. May it be a joyful sound. May it be a joyful cheer to Dominique and our brothers and sisters tonight. As we uplift and exalt their name. That this is our exodus. This is our exodus. And that we no longer want to cry out, Father God, for the winter newborns. We ask all these things in the name of Jesus. Father God, we go out to see you. Ask for hope. That you give us hope, that you give us direction. As we are moving in a world that is void of hope, that is void of kindness, that is void of tenderness, that is void of softness. Oh, Father God, how they feel softness. As that softness is allowed to develop, Father God. We ask that you allow for us to clear our softness. That we are not compounded by the enemy, that we are not compounded by fear. God is not giving us a spirit of fear, so where does it come from? We know that these things are lies, that we are alone in that God. Please be alive. To embrace our community, all of our community, no matter race, color, or creed, that we love others as we have loved ourselves, that you have loved us. We have all the things in our humble, holy name.
Cops are guilty too. Silent 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 cops are guilty too. Over here. Silent cops are guilty too. Yeah, with the crowd. Silent cops are guilty too.
Can I get a good evening back?
Good evening.
Yeah. My name is Baltimore Enriquez. I'm the president of the Little Village Community Council. Little Village, you are more than welcome to come to our neighborhood. It's one of the best neighborhoods. Woo! It's a nice place. Every bad thing you heard or heard about our neighborhood is not true. We're a good neighborhood. Our neighborhood, let me tell you, our neighborhood has 12 banks. Our neighborhood has 12 banks. So when we have money, we should not be having that piece of shit service that this assholes provide my neighborhood. Yeah. And they think that we're all gang members. They think we're all murderers. Those motherfuckers right there, they have guns. They have guns. Big fucking guns. Not little guns. They have ACAB! Hold on, man. I'm gonna tell you. They're saying, why are you angry? Why are you ACAB! ACAB! So what we're saying is this. ACAB! What we're saying is this. We need to start talking about how to defund the police. That's right. $1.7 billion budget. That's the biggest budget ever. And they need to fund my community. Yeah. Let me tell you what we had to go through. We had to put 10 mothers on a hunger strike to get out of high school. And they say, stay in school. Be something in your life. But give me the tools. Give me the resources. You understand? We need to tell them the truth. We pay the most revenue in any community. Little Village is the best. But they give us nothing but crumbs. They don't give us a big piece of that pie. But they give it to this individual here. They clean the street every morning. They have private police every day. Catering to them. They say good morning to them. When I see a police officer put your hands up or get on the wall, that's not a good morning. They are so, I don't know, they need to go to a psychiatrist. So we need to talk about defunding. We need to talk about it. Who put even abolishing it? It's so corrupt. And it's worse than COVID-19. They're worse than COVID-19. Yeah. That's right. It's a pandemic. It's happening all over the nation. It just happened in Minnesota. This needs to stop. We need to start pressing charges on them. We need to start locking them up. And if we have to put them in jail and put them even put them out of this country or something, man. That's right. Somewhere else. We don't need this type of people. Poor politicians. So all we're saying is thank you for the support that you are giving us. Again, I'm from Little Village. You are more than welcome to come by. I'm telling you, it's one of the best neighborhoods. And again, thank you so much.
Woo! Woo! Viva Zapata! democracy looks like. What do we want? When do we want it? Now. What do we want? Justice. When do we want it? Now. If we don't get it, shut it down. 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 I want you all to remember, we are standing, we're taking space right now in memory of Adam Toledo. We're also standing in space for Dante Wright and for all of our brothers and sisters that have been taken down by crooked law enforcement. But I want to point out something to you all, that we have a mayor, a chief of police, and a state attorney's office that participates in a regular cover-up every time something happens. We are serving notice on Mayor Lloyd Lightfoot. We're serving notice on the state's attorney, Kim Fox. We're serving notice on the chief of police, David Brown. You no longer have a position in the city of Chicago. Every time something happens, the only thing you do is lie and come out and try to cover it up with another lie, and the truth ends up coming out. So right now, I want you all to repeat after me. No more! No more! No more! No more! No more lies! No more lies! No more lies! No more lies!
No more death!
No more deaths!
No more deceit!
No more deceit!
We serve notice!
We serve notice!
We want you to resign!
We want you to resign!
Thank you so much!
Woo! Woo!
Mic check.
Mic check!
Mic check.
Mic check! Mic check! Mic check!
Mic check. Approved by listening in here. One thing about Rabbi's rules. I do listen to what we're told to make sure we're safe. Because of the fact we got killer cops around us. And here's the thing about living another day in the struggle. We can't afford to have a Sandra Plan issue. Meaning, you're arrested and go into custody and be murdered. We cannot have a Freddie Gray situation. Why? Because you can get nailed and be murdered. We cannot have a Saleh person who's murdered in the jail. We cannot have an Ed Blaine murdered in the jail. So my job as rabbi is to keep you safe. Okay? So we're going to go on the sidewalk. We cannot walk in the street. I have to follow directions. I don't want to follow directions, believe me. But my job is to make sure you go home to your family. Okay? Black Lives Matter!
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 Latino lives matter! Latino lives matter! Latino lives matter! Latino lives matter! Latino lives matter! Latino lives matter! Black women matter! Black women matter! Black women matter! Black women matter!
Black women matter. Black children matter. Black women matter. Latino women matter. Black women matter. Adam's life mattered. Adam's life mattered. Adam's life mattered. Adam's life mattered. This is what democracy looks like. 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 This is what democracy looks like.
Let's go to the plaza. Let's go to the plaza. Hey, go to La Plaza Las Americas. Hey, we should have gone that way.
They don't want them. All cops are bastards!
All cops are bastards!
You don't got your badges on this time, right? You want to do us?
Don't be so trigger happy.
CPD, KKK, how many kids have you killed today? CPD, KKK, how many kids have you killed today? CPD, KKK, how many kids have you killed today? CPD, KKK, how many kids have you killed today? CPD, KKK, how many kids have you killed today? CPD, KKK, how many kids have you killed today? Black lives matter. Black lives matter. Brown lives matter. Brown lives matter. Asian lives matter. Black lives matter. Black lives matter. Brown lives matter. Brown lives matter. Asian lives matter. Asian lives matter. CPD, KKK, how many kids have you killed today? CPD, KKK, how many kids have you killed today? CPD, KKK, how many kids have you killed today? What do we want? Justice! When do we want it? Now! What do we want? Justice! And when do we want it? Now! What do we want? Justice! And when do we want it? Now! And so, justice! Send those killer cops to jail! The whole damn system is guilty as hell! Indict! Justice! Send those killer cops to jail! The whole damn system is guilty as hell! Indict! Convict! Send those killer cops to jail! The whole damn system is guilty as hell! Don't indict me! Don't indict me! Don't indict me! Oh, indict the cops. Say indict the cops.
Indict! Convict! Send those killer cops to jail!
Killer cops to jail!
The whole damn system!
The whole damn system! Headphones, sir. Yes, I do, yeah.
Oh my God.
I can hold it if you want. No, I'm good, I'm good.
Oh, man.
I really am.
Sure?
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Come on. I'm strong.
Thank you. Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
It's guilty as hell.
Go back to those helicopter jail. The whole jail system. It's guilty as hell.
It's guilty as hell.
All cops are bastards.
All cops are bastards. All cops are bastards.
All cops are bastards.
All cops are bastards. All cops are bastards.
Justice for Adam.
Justice for Adam.
Justice for Adam.
Justice for
Justice for Adam.
Adam. Justice for Adam.
Justice for Adam.
Justice for
Justice for Adam.
Adam.
Justice for Adam.
Justice for Adam.
No racist
Police.
No justice.
No peace.
No racist
Police.
No justice.
No peace.
No racist
Police.
No justice.
No peace.
No racist
Police.
Hands up.
Don't shoot.
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 Adam's life matters.
Adam's life matters.
Adam's life matters.
Adam's life matters. All cops are bastards.
Adam's life matters.
Adam's life matters.
All cops are bastards.
All cops are bastards. Adam's life matters. Adam's life matters.
All cops are bastards.
All cops are bastards.
CPD.
Y'all got it.
Latino lives matter.
Latino lives matter.
Black lives matter.
Black lives matter.
Latino lives matter.
Latino lives matter. Justice for Adam. Justice for Adam.
Justice for
Adam.
Justice for
Adam.
Justice for
Adam.
Justice for
Adam.
every single fucking year. Every freaking year.
Other people got to get them.
Justice for Anthony Everett! And one man accountable for Anthony Everett! Justice for Anthony Everett! One man accountable for Justice for Everett! No one man accountable for bullshit! No one man accountable for
All these fucking people.
Justice for Arrow! When do we want it? When do we want it? It's their period! When do we want it?
I know what we're getting at. No justice! No justice!
No peace!
No justice! No justice! Hands up! Hands up!
I just got down here.
Hands up! Justice for! Justice for! Latino lives matter!
Restaurant eats.
Black lives matter! Power to the people! Power to the allies!
Power to the allies!
Justice for! Justice for!
Adam!
Justice for!
Adam!
Power to the people!
Power to the people! He didn't pay power to the people! They held that man accountable. They got hold one man accountable. Power to the people! Power to the people! This is what democracy looks like! Tell me what democracy looks like! This is what democracy looks like! Tell me what Democracy looks like. This is what democracy looks like. Show me what America looks like. This is what America looks like. This is what America looks like. Show me what democracy looks like. This is what democracy looks like. Show me what democracy looks like. This is what democracy looks like. Justice for Adam. 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 If we don't get it, shut it down. 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 Justice for Adam. Justice for Adam. Justice for Adam. Justice for Adam.
They can do their thing, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm trying to tell all people here. Still saying, wait, you make me work in this street.
Justice for Adam! Justice for Adam! Justice for Adam! And if we don't get it, if we don't get it, if we don't get it, shut it down! If we don't get it, shut it down! CCC! KKK! How many kids have you killed today? CPD! KKK! How many kids have you killed today? CPD! KKK! How many kids have you killed today? CPD! KKK! How many kids have you killed today? That's what's dead! That's what's dead! That was dead! That was dead! That's what's dead! That's what's dead! That's what it is! Justice! That's what it is! That's what it is! Justice! That's what we want! If we don't get it! If we don't get it! If we
Take it down! And they shot me right here. They had a talcum powder.
2 fences, suits of armor.
Chili flakes, pepper flakes, whatever the fuck it was. It caused a rash. I had to go to the ER. I was bleeding, and it's all busted up. I'm not gonna show you because I don't want to undo it, but I'm back out here again because this is fucking bullshit. And I'm so tired. I feel like I have to be out here to protect these people, and it's not my job to be out here to protect these people. It's their job.
What happened to you?
I was shot by rubber bullets. One of them had talcum powder and chili flakes or something like that in it. Last night. I'll be here every night though. They didn't keep me away. Here I am.
This line. Oh, there you go. Hey. There you guys are.
Got another room for Justice News.
Yes. I'm gonna put my fresh thing on.
Wait.
I'm gonna put it on.
Yeah, mine is all like up and sideways.
I'm gonna put it on.
What the heck?
Look, there they go. The press is out here. The press is out here.
For Justice News.
Let me get a hold on. Let me get a picture of y'all too.
With our matching
Matching gear, radio.
We somehow match a lot.
Yeah,
our monopod and everything.
Nice. What film the real deal at?
I don't know. I thought he'd be out here before me.
I'm gonna go take this out. I'm gonna take this, put my stuff up. We're gonna put this up.
You gonna get this stuff on?
Here's King.
You get the stuff on?
King Demetrius.
Yeah, I'm gonna go put it on now.
Listen Media, also part of Move for Justice News, which I'm a part of. And we've got Louis here too.
Oh, what's that? Move for Justice in the building. Move for Justice.
Okay, I'm streaming right now, and Emma's here, King's here, Brad's here. Kathy, are you streaming to Move for Justice? Yep. Kathy, I won't start a contradicting stream then.
I have to like lean Oh hey. I know that guy.
Why did you think that? Why don't you fucking get in touch with your humanity? I know he's there. I'm being fucking National Guard, but that's real shit. Man, he thinks a lot of shit. Why you calling the fucking cops on me? Thinking you're no damn doing, they didn't do nothing wrong. Man, you should be calling the cops on the cops. Right here. We all we got!
We all we got!
We all we got!
We all we got!
So we over there, we chopping it up with folks, and the goddamn police department comes over and they try to apply pressure, they try to intimidate us, they try to fight us, they try to get us hard, take it away, so we can't see what's going on in the community. Because they know that there's no platform that's provided that they're going to continue to be harassed in the dark, quite literally, pushed out of their community. These are the people that we're allowed to exist in our community. These officers, the city manager that knows of this, that is in a sense by being silent, complicit. May I speak? Please know that it is on divide and conquer out here. You know, if you watch the news, the media, how the Asian and they're trying to hit everybody, you know, people of color against each other, there is a divide. So just know that. You know, there's something going on out there where they're trying to take that everybody against each other. So know that we have to stick together. Trust and believe. Trust and believe. Here we go. Does anybody have anything to say? Please, we're in a safe space. This is all love here. Anything that comes to mind that you want to say from the heart, don't hesitate.
Yo, when I was a child, I had a neighbor named Melvin Dorsey. And Melvin Dorsey was a veteran who had PTSD. And he would get his meds from the VA hospital. Now we had a new neighbor move into the neighborhood. We didn't know Melvin. And Melvin was off his meds one day. He was in his driveway. And this new neighbor called the police. They showed up 3 cars deep in Melvin's driveway with guns and drawn. My mom, the reason I remember this, my mom left the house with me on her hip and stood between the police and Melvin Dorsey and said, "Hey, Marvin, he's just off his meds." They took him to their VA where he got sorted out. But it's that kind of shit that gets people shot. Melvin Dorsey. Just saying. That's what brought me here today. The other part of that is I teach special education in the Avenues over Alhambra High School. These are high-risk areas. And I'll be damned if I see on the news one of my students, black and brown, or black or brown, you're fucking shot because some neighbor, like mine when I was a kid, called the fucking police, not knowing what was good, thinking that they were doing the right thing, and you know the rest. I announced for collegiate sports. Some of the athletes, black and brown, they're at risk as well. It breaks my heart to even think about it. But I was 5 years old when the cops rolled up on Melvin Dorsey in the driveway. 5. 43 now. This shit's gotta end, man.
Right down there at the Human Service Campus. Guys referred now to the in-Human Service Campus. You know, they're committing fraud. I'm going us now. You got to stand in to get your mail. You got to stand in to get into the campus. Then you go to the Human Resource Center or Lone Star Day Resource. You got to stand in to get in there. So everybody's just compiling the numbers. So look what we're doing. And it's all just a bunch of fraud. And I emailed Amy, the director, to told her it's a fraud.
Everything's on the line, you know? How further do we have to go until we say enough is enough? We were out here almost a year ago. When did we get tired? When did we get tired of assembling like this and decide to make some sort of change and move as a community and take the power and put that back in our hands? When is that? When do we do that? Now?
Now.
Now?
No.
Now? Now?
No.
Now?
No.
Now?
No.
Now? Pick up your phone. Pick up your phone. Got something for y'all. We got something for y'all. Go to your web browser. Everybody put up the phone. We're going to sign something right now. Put your phone up in the air once you have your phone, your favorite app, your web browser app. Put it up in the air so we get a head count. All right. Take your phones. I'm playing. Don't throw. Put your phones in your hands. Go ahead and go to say no cap online. So we're going to go to your web browser. We're going to go to nocapphoenix.com. Say nocappphoenix.com.
NoCapPhoenix.com.
Nocappphoenix.com.
NoCapPhoenix.com.
All right. Nocappphoenix.com. So, nocappphoenix.com. Click on the top right corner. You're going to get a screen that says home, take action, and press. Everybody following? Top right corner. As soon as we get there, we're going to hit take action. Say take action.
Take action.
Take action.
Take action.
Did y'all click on it yet? All right. So scroll down. You're going to scroll down to where you see sign the petition. Sign the Grassroots Law Project petition. Say sign the petition.
Sign the petition.
Sign the petition.
Sign the petition.
Put down your information. You are now officially a part of creating something that is going to create change and save lives in this community. We've done a lot of research. Right the ground for this part.
Lori Lightfoot's got to go! 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 Daisy Brown has got to go! Daisy Brown has got to go!
It's got to go. Kim Foxx has got to go. Kim Foxx has got to go. Kim Foxx has got to go. Ty Fox has got to
Listen, here's the reality of the situation of why I want y'all to understand. Hey, Chris, hold on. I want y'all to understand this. Listen. We spend $4 million a day on police officers.
4 million?
You mean 4 million, not billion. Million. That's not including overtime. That's not including police misconduct. $4 million a day, plus all the other stuff on the police department. And when we come out because we mad that they done killed a 13-year-old boy, this is what we get. Police officers who every minute are making dollars on top of dollars, sitting out here to confront us. Like we can't use our First Amendment right.
And they take zero accountability.
We pay these salaries.
Some guys, that guy look like he got a good house.
Add up $60,000 to $100,000 a year per
I'm
person.
just saying.
And they all sitting out here at a protest.
Make that money, CPD.
And they're killing
kids.
We might have a rat among us, man.
We got a clock.
I'm trying to see.
Ridiculous, man.
Abolish CPD!
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 This system ain't working, y'all. This system ain't working.
It ain't never worked for
This
us.
system just killing.
It don't work.
This system has never worked for us. Never. Never worked for us.
How about you guys go inside the station and try to stop some murders?
They could be doing some paperwork, solving, catching up on some cases, something.
Why would you be solving the murders when you're the ones committing them?
That's true. They don't solve no murders because they commit enough of them. Most of them on administrative leave.
How about you go try to get drugs off our streets? How about that? You're spending your time out here. He's the up. We know you don't really protect us. We know you don't really serve us. That's why we're here.
The biggest gang in Chicago.
Let me hear y'all say the biggest gang in Chicago.
Biggest gang in Chicago.
Biggest gang in Chicago.
The biggest gang in Chicago.
The Chicago police. Bigger than the GDs.
Bigger than the GDs.
Bigger than the BDs. Bigger than the Vice Lords. Bigger than the Left Kings.
Biggest gang in Chicago.
The biggest gang in Chicago.
Y'all heard what the sergeant told me. He said, I'm here to protect them. That's to tell y'all everything y'all need to know about everything y'all need to know about the police department is in that one statement. The sergeant said, I'm here to protect them.
And they got guns.
And they got guns.
And they got tasers.
We didn't come to do a resurrection like white folk, but I bet you if they was here and stormed this building, y'all would be up in the
He's the fucking ops right here.
The Capitol riot. Oh,
Fuck, we fucking you.
Running for cover. Let's not come up here with their guns. Black folks out here with no guns using our voices, and they want to be out here like this.
what we doing? Come on, thing. Why y'all shoot them? I don't get it. Then they got the mass shooting. I already know the case.
You guys are like thugs.
Lori and the city has called for peace, but what we are telling them is that what police are doing each and every day is calling for war.
Yeah, facts.
You guys beat your wives too.
They are not peaceful. Say they are not peaceful.
They are not peaceful.
Say they are not peaceful. They are not peaceful.
They are not peaceful.
They are not peaceful.
They are not peaceful.
CPD is not peaceful.
CPD is not peaceful.
They're just some hustlers.
40% of police admit to beating their
There's some
wives.
drug dealers. What happened to some
40% of the police admit to beating their wives. 40%.
We wasted $2.5 billion on them last year. Waste of money. $2.5 billion. Y'all know we could have dealt with
You beat your wife?
Billion with a B.
You beat your wife?
We wasted $2.5 billion on it.
What the fuck is that guy on this blue? Did you beat your wife?
And guess what?
We tired of y'all.
And guess what? When our Toledo video, when our Toledo family gets a settlement from the city, guess who pays for it?
We do.
They think it's okay because we pay for all the settlements. It don't do nothing to them. Fuck y'all.
Take away their immunity.
We paid $1 billion in settlements in the last decade. Our tax dollars.
Shit. Your time is running.
What a waste. So they don't care because they can keep killing and we gonna keep paying. That's not okay.
Not okay. I don't
That's not okay.
Not okay. CPD's days are numbered.
All right, I'm gonna give y'all another one. Indict, convict, send them killer cops to jail. The whole damn system
It's crooked as hell.
Send the cops to jail. The whole damn system is guilty as hell.
It's a fascist government. It's a racist, fascist, Nazi-ass government. Whose streets?
Our streets.
Whose streets?
Our streets.
Whose streets?
Our streets.
No justice.
No peace.
Who we out here for?
There
you go. Okay, y'all a little off and rusty. Let's try that again. No justice.
No peace.
Who we out here for? Who we out here for? Who we out here for? No justice.
No peace.
Who we out here for? Who we out here for? That's all I gotta say, man. God bless y'all. We stick together, and we already know how to hate. All right, since all this, we already know how to hate. Let's learn how to love again. Let's get back to loving each other, giving motherfuckers hugs and saying, hey, you need anything type shit. Because if not, this country gonna burn the fuck down. Y'all heard it from Marcus Tech.
You gotta go, right?
I don't gotta go. Where do I gotta go? Where do I gotta go? I got a whole time.
I thought you left with you.
I did tell our brother Adam. They destroyed his life. And you saw him on that video. And the moment I gotta tell you, see, here's the thing, I want to share this with you. A lot of us don't understand what the moment feels like when that gun is pointed at you. I was a rabbi when I was 20 years old. Killer cops wanted to murder me. The master police had their guns drawn on me. 8 racist cops. Right now, what Adam was feeling when those guns was drawn on him, he said, "This is it. I'm over." That's exactly what he said to himself. That's exactly what Eric Gardner said. That's exactly what Trayvon Martin said. That's exactly what Michael Brown said. Because when you're at that moment of being racially murdered by these killer cops, you have no escape. You have no way to go. That's why George Floyd called his mother. I know why he called his mother, because he felt helpless. And that's why I felt when those killer cops had no guns drawn on me, I felt helpless. But the Almighty allowed me to be a survivor of that police brutality. And they started me on my advocacy against these racist cops to advocate for the stolen lives. So again, this year, we have several actions scheduled. Everybody got a cell phone, right?
Yes, sir.
Everybody got a cell phone?
Yes, sir.
Hold your phone up, let me see it. Everybody get their phone up. Hold it up. Everybody got Instagram, don't you?
Instagram, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, I'm a repeat. Huh?
It's on the video on YouTube too.
Okay. I'm going to say the letters out. Go to your Instagram. The first letter is C. The second letter is A. The third letter is C. The fourth letter is F. And the fifth letter is J. Do you see it? You got it. You got it. Send me a request. I will send you all of our actions so we can stay together in touch. Our next action we're going to have. See, right there. See that letter right there?
Okay.
There you go. Let me tell you what this organization is for. It's not for me. It's for young folks. The auxiliary organization, the Comply International, which I'm president over, developed this organization, Chicago Activist Coalition for Justice, for the youth.
No justice, no peace.
Amen. The youth needs to be leading this demonstration, not me. I've done this work. It's your time. So I need the young folks to rise up. If you want to be responsible, you have to have leadership to direct you in the right way of activism. I'm your guy. And also with us is Black Lives Matter, Women of Faith. Oh, Helen. Hello. I have Black Lives Matter of Faith, Women of Faith right here. They have been a supporter for me all these years. We need us to support Black Lives Matter, Women of Faith. Everybody give them a round of applause. The founder of Black Lives Matter, Women of Faith is Taylor Ruff, our elder, our mentor. She's been on this thing before I even started. So we want to make sure that we give our mother the respect and acknowledge her. Whenever we see her on the street, you know she's doing something for other people. And for the struggle, and for the mercy, and for the integrity of our community.
Give her a round of applause.
Dr. LaShawn Iman, she's a co-founder with Black Women of Faith. Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter. Yes, I'm getting tired. But I want you all to understand I appreciate everything you have done for us. Coming out today, where's Christian at? He there? Where's Christian at? Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on out here. You got work to do, bro. I need to serve these people, man.
Butterfingers. Well, thank you everybody for coming. Thank you, Rabbi Michael, for inviting us. Personally inviting us. Thank you for supporting us yesterday, coming through. Much appreciated. We're getting ready to wrap this up. I don't know what direction Father Rabbi Michael has to go. We're going back the same way. So everybody ready? Get their feet ready to go. Let's march back. Get in formation. No justice, no peace. No racist police. No justice, no peace. No racist police. No justice. No peace, no racist police.
No justice, no peace. No racist police.
No justice, no peace. No racist police. No justice, no peace. No racist police. No justice, no peace. No racist police. Justice for all. Justice for all. Justice for all. Justice for all!
Justicia para dar. 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 Latino lives matter. Latino lives matter. Black lives matter. Black lives matter. All lives matter. All lives matter. Latino lives matter. Latino lives matter. Black lives matter. Black lives matter. All lives matter. All lives matter. Latino lives matter. Latino lives matter. Black lives matter. Black lives matter. All lives matter. All lives matter. CPT, KKK. How many people are killed today? CPT, KKK. How many kids are killed today? El pueblo unido jamás será vencido. El pueblo unido jamás será vencido. El pueblo unido jamás será vencido. The people united will never be divided. The people united will never be divided. United will never be divided.
No, the police is trying to do a conversation with the family. Hey, everybody, listen up. You gotta hear the family of Toledo. What the police are doing. Everybody, listen up.
Right now, I was in the street protesting for my cousin, Adam Toledo, and DPD took my flag and ripped it. Ripped it, I mean, this is how they gave it to me. This is how they gave me the flag. He broke it in front of my face. We got the flag back. He got my flag back.
For little minutes, that is our best.
They all won.
Why? Because we family of Adam Toledo. We're all one. We are Adam Toledo. You're going to set the family of them. We're going to show up. CPD, listen up. The next time you break any flag, anything from the family of Adam Toledo, is going to be consequences and repercussions. You can keep the protesters. We're all in that new freedom protest. Y'all want to start something like that?
Take responsibility!
Supposed to be people who keep this safe, but now police officers are going to the other way. So I'm just saying that we have to just love each other and try to, and I mean, we need to come together. Absolutely. Yeah. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Justice! When do we want it? Now! Shut it down! 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 Shut it down!
They don't have the cups anymore. Yeah, I think this one.
Can I ask you a couple questions?
Me?
Well, anyone.
All cops are bastards.
You want to ask the questions?
All cops are
Ask the
bastards.
questions. Huh? You want to ask the questions?
Well, I'm live right now on YouTube. Do you mind if I ask you a couple questions? Or just tell me why you're out here tonight.
To protest the injustice.
Okay, just tell me why you're out here.
I don't want to be videotaped.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah.
All cops are bastards. 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 All cops are bastards.
Them motherfuckers was running, bro. They were crying. They were crying on me. I didn't take it over. Fuck 12! Yo, yeah.
All cops are bastards.
Bro. We made y'all run the fuck out. May 28th. Y'all was on the roof like, yo.
All cops are bastards.
Third precinct, George Floyd, going right. What's his name? What's his name? Dante! What's his name? Dante Wright! What's his name? Dante Wright! What's his name? Dante Wright! 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 Breonna Taylor! 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 Breonna Taylor!
Hey guys, also just a reminder, super chats are welcome. YouTube is very much censoring us.
You're a member.
We had pizza, you know.
She's tired. What's your name, man? Who you New for Justice. Have you been out here for quite a while now, or?
Yeah, New for Justice just started in September.
Yeah, I'm Ted TV. I do kind of
Ted TV.
any kind of news that there is out there. This is the biggest news in the world right now, so you gotta be your own over there. A lot of cops on the roof.
Bigger crowd.
Y'all want to see what's on your mind on camera?
Rest in peace, Dante. Fuck 12.
Fuck 12.
Almost caught her hair on fire. That would have been good footage.
Yeah, it probably would have.
I would have saved you.
Justice for Dante.
Justice for Dante. I like this candlelight vigil.
Yeah.
It's a beautiful thing. So what a lot of people don't realize. They see this as, they see it as what they will, but at the end of the day, everyone here is in mourning. This is a
whole community coming together.
Thank y'all for talking to Y'all want to say what's up?
One more time?
You want to say what's up? No. Some people shaking the Got the drummer man. What's up, drummer man? Keeping the beat. Right, too. Date taken. Ted TVO. There goes our boy Mercado. What's up, Mercado Media? Check out Ted TV on YouTube. There he is, Mercado himself. Famous journalist without the mask today. You want to do a quick interview? So I was seeing you in a couple tight spots, man. I was actually sweating for you. I saw, remember that one time you were running under the bridge? Yeah. Oh my God, I thought you were about to get shot for sure.
Yeah, it was nuts.
Oh man.
It was a crazy time, yeah. It was just lived experiences, and you learn and you overcome. You live and you learn. That's the best thing I can do.
You live and you learn. What'd you learn that time?
Hands up and run.
Yeah, that was the scariest time. Well, you know what else is scary? I saw you in that guy got shot, In
Kenosha, Wisconsin.
Yeah. Well, was that Kenosha? Yeah. And you were helping him out with medical.
That wasn't me. That was another independent.
Oh, okay, yeah. You were right there helping.
That was there. Yeah.
You literally caught the shooter on your camera.
He ran in front of me. Yeah, he did.
That was insane to see live, man. Yeah, this guy's been. If you don't know Mercado Media, you got to go check it out. He's been on the front lines doing this here in Minneapolis. You're from Minneapolis, right? Yeah, he's been doing this for. Did he start? He started.
Started out on 38th in Chicago. So I went down there and just brought myself down with my phone and to see what was happening, and so I'm going to continue that way.
Yeah, you're just going to keep going. I saw you were doing a little video game in between.
Yeah, I do that in my free time when I can.
Might as well play it. You might as well stream it, right? Exactly. Right on. Mercado Media.
Thank you so much. Where did you start? Where did you start doing your streaming?
I started a month ago in South Padre Island on spring break. Spring break in Texas. Real news story, but usually it was TV style, But there's a bunch of news organizations there, so I happened to be there, so I decided to start my journalism program. Then from there, they did rocket launch right an hour south of Space Center. So I covered that story. And I did a little thing on the border while I was down there. It's all the same area. Then I lucked out. I was in Vail, Texas. When they won March Madness.
So you were there recording everything that was happening?
Yeah, burning couches, and a bunch of, college kids, Christian college kids, burning couches. I saw 10 couches burned. And the fire department, they just come swoop in and put it out right away. But I lucked out being there. And last place I was one of the first big concerts of the year. I don't know if you know Billy Strings. Billy Strings, he's the man. He's like one of the best guitar players out there. Old school.
What's up?
Yeah, definitely don't forget to check out Mercado Media.
Who are you with one more time?
Ted TV on YouTube, on Spaces. Ted TV. TV. You can see here, you can see a lot of southern stuff in Texas and whatnot. A little bit of everything on Ted TV. Yep. Well, yeah. Thank you so much. Like to see. That's awesome. What do you think's going to happen tonight?
Like during the 2020 election, or no, 2016 election, sorry. Where's that thought? Like I thought it would happen within his, that term, but it came a little later.
Because if this country's not going to give us our reparations, we're not going to allow this country to make money. Fuck the police! Let's open it up. Open it up.
The whole damn system is guilty. The whole damn system didn't have to die. The whole damn system is guilty. I can't get it. The Kilo Floyd didn't have to die. We all know the reason why. The whole damn system is guilty. The whole damn system is guilty.
to die, we all know the reason why.
The whole damn system is guilty. The whole damn system is guilty.
Now, you gotta think of this way more names than that.
Who McDonald's?
Before McDonald didn't have to die.
The whole damn system is.
The reason why.
The whole damn system is guilty. The whole damn system is guilty.
Adam didn't have to die. We
The whole damn system is guilty. The whole damn system is guilty.
George Floyd didn't have to die.
The reason why.
The same way in Chicago, Minneapolis, in Portland, Seattle, other cities.
You know, looking back, this similar kind of thing happened too around the same time with George Floyd, right?
Exactly. So now, we just came off a year-long pandemic, lockdown, right? A lot of states are starting to open back up. They know they can't keep everybody locked down forever, right? They know they're going to have to open back up sooner or later. So now that they see that they cannot control people coming back out off of lockdown, so what are they going to do? It's in the words of Rahm Emanuel, Obama's former chief of staff and former mayor of Chicago. It's like he said, never let a good crisis go to waste. That means you have an opportunity to do something that you ordinarily could not get away with. You could not do. So you never let a good crisis go to waste. So now that everybody's coming off lockdown, well, how can we maximize an opportunity like this? Alright, let everybody come back out. We're going to get their ass back in the streets.
You think they're going to try to turn this into like, oh, look, it's a huge COVID super spreader event?
No, because they know that talking point, that narrative is not going to fly because people were already pushing it last year. It's like, why do you want to keep people like that?
This is the new narrative.
Exactly, this is the new narrative. They don't switch from infected cases to death. You know what I'm saying? They switch from that to that. Now what it is that they're going to try to maximize this fucking incident, this chaos, and not waste this crisis, not waste this opportunity.
I think you're right, man. I mean, you're really nailing it right on the dot.
Exactly. You got to pay attention to the tea leaves, man. It's like chess.
It is,
Everything is a pawn.
They're thinking 3 steps ahead.
Exactly. You got to think 5.
Most of the people here are probably not thinking the same way.
Because it's emotion.
It is, yeah. They're right.
It's emotion. Anytime that you're just
as upset. You're emotional about this. I mean, you don't want to see Derek Wright or Daunte Wright be murdered in the streets.
Exactly. You know what I'm saying? Unfortunate things happen, man. I mean, it's sad that someone had to lose their life. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But at the same time,
you gotta think about it.
You gotta think about how they're gonna use this shit. Because right now, President Biden, his fucking approval is tanking.
He's not. I haven't heard him say a damn thing yet about this.
It's tanking.
Has he said anything about this? Same shit Trump would say.
Look,
right?
it's tanking, right? Donald Trump is not in office anymore.
Right.
A lot of these news outlets are losing ratings. They're plummeting because they don't have Trump, Orange Man bad.
They still talk about it.
Exactly. So they
want y'all to know that we're bracing ourselves for a storm in the city of Chicago. People are angry. People are angry. And they have a right to be. Tomorrow, there's going to be actions all over the city. Most importantly, there's going to be a big action at the mayor's house tomorrow evening. And I just want to say to all those young people that are organizing out there, I see you and I support you. And if there's anything that I can do, I'm going to be there to amplify and to support your message. It's up to the next generation to fight. I've been fighting since I was a young boy, and it makes no sense that every generation have to fight for the same exact thing. We spend our generation, our lives, we're supposed to be progressing our lives, going on vacation, doing something with our lives as we young, and we got to be out here fighting this racist system because we don't want them to kill us or kill our friends or kill our kids. That's not right. It's not fair. And we should live like this. Say, we should live like this.
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 And this got to end, y'all. So, get ready. I want to pray y'all home. Appreciate you. pastor, the good pastor, my new pastor. And
you fired Frog and Flavor. I'm telling you.
I was making my boy.
Can we say fuck 12 one time?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Fuck 12! Y'all don't get that joke?
12, you're not 12, so no need. Alright, y'all, so, I want to wish y'all safe travels wherever you are. I know there are still movements going on throughout tonight.
Yeah.
So if you're going to any of the movements,
Tell them be safe.
I want y'all to be safe.
And stay in the house.
And be safe.
Stay in the house.
I'm
telling you to stay in the house.
I ain't gonna tell y'all to stay in the house because y'all need to be in these streets.
Stay in the house.
Every Chicagoan should be in these streets tonight. Every Chicago. So if y'all gotta go get these streets tonight to let y'all voices be heard, just do it safely. Do it with family friends.
Yeah. Okay, what's your name?
Sebastian.
Sebastian.
Alright?
Okay.
Going forward,
Nice to meet you.
Sergeant Miles. You know, you said something that was so powerful. I gotta use it on Facebook post.
What'd he say?
Y'all know
What'd he
know
say?
I'm still a devil.
What'd he say?
Listen, he said in the testimony, ancient testimony, that when
there was a corrupt to be saved, destroy it.
Babylon.
Bring out God's people first.
Babylon.
God, now, when there was an institution that was too corrupt that could not be saved, God would send down fire and destroy it.
We are
Burn
fire.
Babylon.
We are the Chicago Department. Love y'all. Y'all make sure y'all get somebody elbows real quick as y'all leave, and let's watch each other to our cars because y'all know they're sneaking.
What we need to do is get the legislators to reinstate. Video cam.
For police.
You know, I'm still me.
This man famous right there.
Keep protesting that.
It's cold as hell out here. Yeah, this in Chicago.
God's word says that. So now we should be able to spiritually as well get that reinstated, the death penalty.
Well, who gonna get it? Black people.
immediate.
No, ain't nobody else gonna get it. They gonna cut slack with them.
So many different elements of violence that is happening within the community, and we got to stop all of it. You can't just stop one and not stop the other. You know, and that's when we can come to that realization. You know, then maybe we can live in peace. You know, every life matters. You know, this out here, there's blacks, there's Native American, there's whites, there's all races of people, and the young people are saying they're tired. They're tired of what's happening.
Y'all ladies be safe. Like I said,
Thank you very much. I appreciate you speaking with me. And if you like, I'm on YouTube. It's called Status Quo. Yeah. Okay. My name's John, by the way. Thank you.
John, I'm Sharon.
Thank you. Nice to meet you, Sharon. Thank you. Everyone, they're gathering up here along the fence. If you're just joining, this is the 5th night of protest for Daunte Wright. It's 8:45 here now. About an hour and 50 minutes until curfew. The umbrellas are out. There's a lot of movement. Looks like police are shining the flashlight again on the crowd here.
Yeah, Fury, I also back to the game.
I am seeing a couple of water bottles go over the fence. Like the guy said, there are people who are going to do that, of course, but that shouldn't take away from the other groups here that are.
I'll follow you. We're out here completely for the people. We don't want babies, mothers going home tonight, hugging their children smelling like tear gas, or going home with welts, or having one of their children pop with rubber bullets in their eyeballs. We just want everyone on this side to stay safe. This side is the side we belong on. We are the community, and we're out here for us.
Thank you.
Nobody has to be gassed tonight.
Thank you. So, like I said, there are security teams here, peacekeepers. So when they see a water bottle going, they're gonna go address that and handle it. They're gonna pull out those, the agitators, instigators.
Yo, I don't like that.
On the house, on the building. Oh yeah? I didn't see that.
Bro, that shit was gangster.
Oh yeah? Oh, okay.
like her yelling.
That's what I was talking about. Like, built an umbrella wall just a moment ago. There's a bunch of people here handing out umbrellas, PPE, food. Like the mutual aid here is unbelievable.
That is bacon being thrown over the fence.
I've been looking for you the whole time. Can you pull this one? Thank you.
That's pretty great.
Be careful because they got all. They got lots more people up.
Yeah, there's an insane amount of people on the roof. I have a respirator and goggles, Joy. But also, if you get arrested with a respirator here, it's a felony. Like fucking just snipers on the roof.
Where's the megaphone? Where's the megaphone? Where's the megaphone? Who has the megaphone? Where's it at?
The waiting for
That's right.
the worst part.
That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right.
Correct. Correct, Mary.
That's right. 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 That's right.
But the umbrella wall is sick. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's my umbrella right there. Oh, yeah. I mean, they're going to have to pull them through or come in and have somebody push everyone down.
What's his name? What's his name? What's his name?
Yeah, there's still a curfew. 10 p.m. We're in Central Time, so we're an hour behind y'all in New York.
They can't hear you! That's it, right! You can't stop the revolution! 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 You can't stop the revolution!
Yeah, it's a projection.
You can't stop the revolution! 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 You can't stop the revolution!
I'm sure.
No, nothing.
We here! We taking over this shit! We here! We here! We taking over this shit!
Everybody, I want everybody's attention. Everybody, I need everybody to relax right now. We are not being heard. We are targeting black-owned businesses. We are destroying our grocery stores. If we want our voice to be heard, we have to be peaceful.
Awesome.
She did it.
Oh shit, your shit was awesome.
We're taking over this shit!
No, what the fuck?
Don't get in the racist system! Don't get caught in the racist system!
She did it.
She's amazing, and I love her.
She's amazing. She's wonderful. She's amazing.
Don't get caught in the racist system!
The fucking umbrella game here is unreal tonight. Like, this is fucking brilliant before they tear it down, but like, yeah.
Prosecute the police! No justice, no peace! Say what? Prosecute the police! No justice, no peace! 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 Prosecute the police! No justice, prosecute the police!
I mean, for real, there are hundreds of umbrellas. Like, folks are fucking ready for the pepper spray.
Look at them, bro. Alright, so we are getting the emergency alert. It's the Amber Alert. It's a severe rolling. It's the Amber Alert. What's this? They're trying to take us away from our life, baby. What's this? Crazy, bro. Crazy. I moved to this country so my parents can come to the river, baby. So it's 9 p.m. We're an hour until curfew. So normally, past couple nights, we've seen police at the front of the fence, already
already firing pepper spray and rubber bullets and pepper balls and flash grenades. You know, now at this time they're kind of taking a standoff approach. They're a little bit further back. So I think what's going to happen is normally it's the sheriff's department that was using the weapons, and then the local police department would come from the left side, from that way, from the left of the police station here, and they would kind of surround them and push them out of this area. He's my friend Adam.
Fuck the police! Fuck 12! Fuck 12! Fuck 12! Dude, they sounded lazy. Alley cat! Fucking Nazis! Fuck you, bastards! You're racist, man! You're a bunch of terrorists! You're a bunch of terrorists! No good cops in a racist system! No good cops in a racist system! I'll protect you. If you don't let us start shooting at us, it's all we got to do. When they start getting angry and antsy and all that shit. So, fuck. Everybody in the front is straight up fast. This shit fucked up, though. Everybody in the front is straight up fast. Fuck you, bitch! You want something to sleep? You want something to sleep, bitch? Fuck you! Fuck you, bitch! Yeah, flash through, bitch! Fuck you! Eat this! I already showed the national guard my ass. This bitch is crazy. Fuck you, bitch! These racist cops have got to go, hey, hey! Oh, these racist cops have got to go.
These racist cops have got to go. Hey, hey. Ho, ho. These racist cops have got to go. Hey, hey. Ho, ho. These racist cops have got to go. Hey, hey. Ho, ho. These racist cops have got to go. Hey, hey. Ho, ho. These racist cops have got to go. Hey, hey. Ho, ho. These racist cops have got to go. This is fucking class 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Organize against the state. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is fucking class 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Organize against the state. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is fucking class 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Organize against the state. What goes on? I feel me, I got real team, I'm just a chance. I got your hand, I got your hand.
Hey everyone, just a reminder, please smash the like button, alright? It's right under the video, right under the stream. Also share it. Get this out there, let people know we're on the ground here. Yeah, it's maybe about 45 minutes till curfew. But the police, obviously, and the sheriff's department, they have different tactics. It looks like today, including the second layer of fencing, the barrier.
They're gonna shoot us for a little bit of weed in our pocket. They're gonna shoot us for air freshener.
And yeah, it's a good crowd out here today. A little bit different than past couple of nights. Like I said, a lot more older people, bikers, security, peacekeepers. So we're all out here today. More experienced people, been around these protests, and they're walking by here. These are the security teams, the peacekeepers. Normally they'll see a water bottle thrown over the fence, so we'll go and address them and hold them out, just like that.
Hey, stop throwing shit, there's kids out here.
Stop throwing shit. On God, bro. Bro, bless up right there. Right.
You can't stop the revolution. You can't stop the revolution. You can't stop the revolution.
You can kill the revolutionary, but you can't kill the revolution. Oh God. You can kill us, but you won't kill the revolution, baby. You won't kill the revolution. This shit, we ain't gonna stop. We ain't gonna stop. Until there's justice for fucking Daunte Wright, baby. Fuck you mean? And we ain't stopping.
Everybody's seen the body cam footage that was released today in the of Adam Toledo in Chicago. The kid who was being chased in the alley, shot down by police after shooting his house. complying with the orders from the police.
You're a pussy! Fuck you! Fucking pussy! Turn it off! I bet you won't! Fucking pussy! Little bitch is flying off! Suck my dick! Fuck you! Suck my dick! Fuck you!
Kim Potter is a murderer!
You child predator!
All of you are murderers for defending her! You fucking pig! Shame on you! God ain't right! 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 God ain't right!
Fuck 12! Fuck 12! Hey, you bitch! I'm looking at you, bitch! You dumb slut! Fuck you! Die slow, bitch! We're shooting back soon, bitch! Your lives aren't lasting long! We're shooting back soon!
Keep saying it.
Black lives, they matter here!
It's hard to say that, ain't it?
Black lives, they matter here! 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 Black lives, they matter here!
You thought nobody was gonna call you out, bitch? Well, fuck you! You get your ass out of it this
That's why I got on you, man! Not on you, man! Fucking pussy!
Y'all scared now? Wait till we got guns, bitch! We're not going nowhere! On the fuck on! Follow your leaders, you fucking Nazis! Fucking Nazis! Nazi pigs! Fuck you! Fuck them! Fuck them! Fascist foot soldiers! You signed away your life for what? Just to get killed by the people! Fuck them!
There was just an announcement made by another local journalist here that they just closed down the exits off the highway into this area here in Brooklyn Center. Maybe a couple miles from here, as we were coming into the area, we saw all the National Guards stationed near one of the water towers. And they're also stationed here. So they're surrounding the downtown area as well in Minneapolis.
No bail for killer cops! No bail for killer cops! No bail for killer cops!
They're chanting "No bail for killer cops." As you know, Kim Potter, the officer that killed Dante, was arrested yesterday, but then she posted bail and was released. So yeah, that's what they were just chanting. No bail for killer cops.
John, to your right! John, to your right! John, to your right! John, to your right! ACAB!
I just want to say thank you everybody for the super chats. They really do help. It just keeps me out here, keeps me reporting. So thank you and keep them coming.
They're going to use that to try to stick it.
When I say black, you say power. Black. Black. Power. Black. Power. Black. Power. When I say black, you say power. Black. Power. Black. Power. Black. Power. Black. Power.
For a little while. Don't worry about the curfew.
We're going to take a detour. It'll be longer to get home. We're going
No justice, no peace. Prosecute police. No justice, no peace. Prosecute police. No justice, no peace. Prosecute police.
Also, another thing I want to mention, normally back in New York you'd see they have what's called Lawyers Guild, legal aids that would come here and they would just kind of document and be witnesses to what's happening on the ground. Here I haven't seen any of those legal aids. So if you're on Twitter, if you want to make a couple of phone calls, speak to the ACLU. They have ACLU in Minnesota. Just reach out, see if they can send over some legal aids. Just people to document and report on what's happening. And yeah, so get that word out.
They don't get it. If they don't get it, shut it down. 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 If they don't get it, shut it down.
A lot more people here tonight. A lot more umbrellas. That's good. Good thing. Yeah. And, we are maybe about a half hour away from curfew. Almost a half hour away.
This is what community looks like. This is what community looks like. This is what community looks like. This is what democracy looks like. This is what democracy looks like. This is what democracy looks like.
Good. Stay safe.
That are there who aren't on YouTube or I
What was his name? Louis. Okay. Yeah, Nico was going hard for me. He said, you gotta let him get, you can't contain him. He's fresh. He was going hard for him, like he was not having it. Like, it takes a village, as they say, you know. That's what he did. That's what he did. Thank you. Me too.
I'm the guy that almost got arrested.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's me.
Dante Wright! Dante Wright! Dante Wright! Dante Wright! Dante Wright! Dante Wright!
Yeah, what's up?
Fuck you, murderers!
Why are you leaving soon? Okay, did you guys ride together?
Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter!
Alright, sounds good.
Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter!
Alright, thanks.
Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter!
King and Phil might be heading
Black
outside.
Lives Matter!
King's heading out with the team.
Black Lives Matter!
Now, we are aware that if you are caught with a gas mask at these protests, you can face federal charges. You will be held for up to 36 hours with no bail. But look, the national lawyer still got your back, so don't even trip. Right now, we are currently walking to the Brooklyn Center Police Station to stand in solidarity with our comrades. It is day 5 of the Fuck Curfew protest. Curfew is at 10 p.m. Central Standard Time. The current time is 9:25 Central Standard Time. The curfew alert went out about 25 minutes ago. 1 hour before curfew, did they send an alert about curfew? Look what they want from me.
long time.
They kind of keep them as another backup. I get desperate every murder one.
Yeah, I should like switch it out once in a while just in case, you know, like they'll fail or something like that.
Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter!
I'm gonna stick around.
Oh, look at all the trees. Black Lives Matter!
Play it by ear.
Black Lives Matter!
I usually stick around till like towards the end or so.
Parked a little farther away today so my car won't get trapped in.
Yeah, I parked 67. Last night I parked down 77. Yeah, I walked over. And then Andrew Mercado gave me a ride because he was parking.
Legalize being black! Legalize being black! Legalize being black! Legalize being black!
You are a cheater and I'm fucking jealous.
What's that?
I said you are a cheater and I'm jealous. What are they saying on their chatter?
I'm not monitoring them actually. It's just to stay in contact with my other photojournalists that are and stuff like that. I might need to sit down a little bit again. Turn the feel out on my back.
So do you guys find it interesting, like I do, that only the National Guard is pretty much out here?
What's that?
I said, don't you find it kind of interesting, like I do, how this is pretty much only National Guard? Which means that all the police and sheriffs are probably on the ready to come swarming out. What's your name? Mason, nice to meet you. Okay, cool.
Where's our war drum tonight? Listen to the war drum having the last couple. I don't know. King, just fell.
I just look like snow, so I was like,
You're all worthless! Fuck you! Fuck you!
I don't want to go in that pen. So this is a new section of concrete here that they added from over here to over here, because yesterday there was press that was pretty much standing in this area, but now it's kind of like a little pen coordinated off, so I don't know if I want to be in there or not. Again, thanks for watching our Move for Justice news. Please share our feed. You can also find us on Instagram, and we also have a website. I might need to sit down for a little. Yesterday I did that. I sat for a little while. It helped. Yeah. The bench you were standing on. Yeah, go ahead. Okay, sounds good. Chomp.
We think there's going to be a mass arrest tonight.
What's that?
We think there's going to be a mass arrest. They have over 60 vehicles surrounding the area. They're coming from every angle. We think they're going to take everybody out tonight so they won't be here for the weekend.
If they book people tonight, they can hold them for 36 hours. Remember, that's business time.
Yeah.
So
we got the scouts around the area. There's 60 vehicles.
We think the best bet for people to exfiltrate is going to be to go that way. We think if you leave before 10, you're reasonably safe. After 10, it's kind of a gamble. So be cognizant.
They better not arrest us. So.
Yeah, they've already arrested you.
I'm going to go home and watch you. On my couch with an ice cold beer.
Yeah, Emma will make sure to get me. All right, be safe.
You saw that?
You can hold people, but everybody will be back out next week.
Prosecute the police! No justice, no peace! 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 Prosecute the police! No justice, no peace!
Bill, you still on? All the action is happening right in the middle. I got time is that? Getting close to curfew time? That's it? 20 minutes. So it's about 9:40 and there is a curfew today in Brooklyn Center.
No peace! Abolish the police! No justice! Abolish the police! Fuck 12! Fuck 12!
Proud of these comrades.
Shoot the police! No justice!
No shoot the police.
Prosecute the police!
Yesterday, night tonight.
Prosecute the police! Fuck 12!
No justice, no peace!
Prosecute the police!
No justice, no peace!
Prosecute the police!
No justice, no peace!
Prosecute the police!
No justice, no peace!
Prosecute the police! We don't need you! We don't need you! We don't need you! Fuck your curfew! Fuck your curfew! Fuck your curfew! We don't need you! We don't need you! We don't need you! Fuck 12! Fuck 12! Fuck 12! We don't
Roman candles. I stayed with there's a spot in the car, so I think I should.
Okay, all right, thank you. Kettles, can
It's gonna go down tonight, y'all, ladies and gentlemen. It's gonna go down tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, how are you? How are you? I know.
No, 10 o'clock. Mass arrest.
I know. I try to explain that to everybody, but no one wants to listen to me.
You stupid little.
What happened? What happened?
Oh, I got hit by a firework.
Why you always getting attacked during something?
Kettle's starting at 10.
Yeah,
if
they
you
gonna
get
do mass
arrested,
arrest.
if you get arrested, you're not getting out till Monday.
Ooh.
So do with that what you want.
Ladies and gentlemen, you heard it first. Curfew's
If
going
y'all got
down.
people out here, text them, call them, get your people out of here. Y'all got about 10 minutes to do it.
Mass arrest.
Are y'all fast?
Okay.
Does it look like me or is this light following me?
Aesthetics.
It's not that I'm not listening.
Here, we have a walkie-talkie for you.
Okay, well, I'm on live, so please don't say anything that you don't want to hear.
Minutes, I have not seen the police use any mace, any tear gas. They haven't shot any rubber bullets. In fact, it looks like they have retreated some. Definitely not as many visible. Not to say that they're not on standby. On my way here, actually, I saw a caravan of about 10 police vehicles patrolling back to back to back. And so they're definitely around. We have heard sightings of like staging in nearby parking lots where they may wait until curfew before they actually come on site. Also, the police department is a pretty big facility, so potentially they could be inside as well. Last night, 24 people were arrested. I know of at least 2 journalists who were detained and released. Several people who sustained injuries. The night before that, I believe, was worse. There were 79 arrests and even more injuries. And unfortunately, I feel like mainstream media has not really been doing much follow-up coverage on exactly how many people have been hurt. However, today we heard a press conference that was held by community leaders who said that they want an end to Minnesota Operation Safety Net. It was something that was put in place leading up to the trial to try and, negate any negative community response to the trial verdict. And so instead of response to the trial verdict, we saw a response to the killing of Daunte Wright. And so at that time, the governor, along with mayors in corresponding cities, deployed all of their resources. But as a result, now we're seeing nearly 100 protesters arrested and several people injured. And the community says that they don't feel that this is the appropriate way to respond to people crying out for justice. And they've called for an end to Operation Safety Net. And to be honest, from what I can see looking here this evening, it does appear that they definitely have listened. They've heard the community. They have started to withdraw the amount of people who are out here. And so now one of the organizers is yelling out the number for jail support.
2654.
And he said anyone who is unarrestable, if you have priors, you should probably leave now. And then repeating the number to jail support.
That number will get you bailed out and it'll get you a lawyer, okay? Whole street! Whole street! Our streets! Our streets! Our streets! Our streets! Our streets!
Hey, who y'all work for? Can I get an interview?
He was like, can I
There's a helicopter going by. Apparently. The number of people who are leaving at this time. But for the majority, it seems like people are staying put, staying out here, despite the fact that we are getting closer and closer to the curfew for the evening. I'm okay. How are you doing? You want to do a quick interview?
What's that?
You want to do a quick interview?
Not necessarily.
No. Nothing.
You know, how many people are coming up to him tonight and they're like, hey, you're the guy.
Yeah.
Did you hear the word that they were already surrounding the place, the area?
I didn't. But I mean, I figured when you look at the fence, you can tell that there's barely any
Yeah, it's all
presence.
mainly National Guard.
Yeah.
So there's already been reported that they already have the whole perimeter surrounded. Because their plan is to, I think, kettle everybody tonight and make arrests and then hold everybody for the weekend. So they can do a 36-hour hold.
There was
They were trying to spread word to people about that post.
there was quite a few people from press who were arrested yesterday too, right? Like maybe 3.
Well, they were detained
and let go.
And some of them, yeah. They grabbed Nico's microphone and
Yep,
threw
I
it
saw
and all
that.
this stuff. So, yeah. If they're gonna do another mass arrest, it's gonna be another long night, like 6:46.
One at a time.
Yeah. So there's reports that this perimeter is already being surrounded. That the plan is to kettle the individuals who stay here past the curfew. Again, reminders of the kettle. And it does appear as though the crowd is starting to clear out a little bit. Dozens of people out here have candles. I have not personally seen that in the nights that I've been out here. How you doing? In comparison to other nights, it is fairly calm. To Ann, yes, I also have been saying the same thing, that the kettle is actually already starting. I've said it several times as well. Multiple different sources have confirmed with me that this location is currently being surrounded. We know that there's a curfew tonight. And so last night they actually started macing people before the curfew and shooting rubber bullets before the curfew. Tonight is very, very different. We do not see a presence of police as much as we did on any other day. There's maybe just a dozen troops on the yard of the Brooklyn Center Police Department. And so what I was saying earlier was it's likely that they were using their resources to surround the area versus to hold the front line where this gate is. Additionally, we're seeing a second fence. So similar to what we saw at the government center with the double fence, there is also a double fence here that was not there previously. So they have set up extra protections for the police departments, but have pulled back some of their resources in terms of number of law enforcement officers on the yard here at the Brooklyn Center Police Department. So, and also on my drive here, I saw more than a dozen squad cars trailing each other back to back, driving in this area. And so oftentimes they'll find nearby parking lots. For example, the night when Derek Chauvin was released, I was out covering that protest, actually with Unicorn Riot. And we observed more than 100 law enforcement officers staging at the old Kmart on Lake Street. If you guys are from the area, you're probably familiar with the old Kmart. And so they were using that parking lot to store all of their vehicles, to kind of come up with a plan. And then once curfew hits, then they start moving in. And so what they try to do is have enough bodies to come in from each direction so that people have no way out. And then once they do that, then they arrest people. So the other piece to that is needing transportation for this amount of people. So when you think about probably 400 or 500, maybe 1,000 people out here tonight still. And how could they transport this many people to jail? Well, they usually work together in conjunction with one of the bus companies, and they'll use their vehicles to transport people to the jail. I did see a report, however, that one of the transportation companies that they reached out to and asked if they could use their vehicles told them no, that they did not want to participate in incarcerating protesters, that they didn't feel, that this was the appropriate recourse to dealing with protesters. So I always think that's interesting when you see companies, make decisions like that. I think it makes a statement. And oftentimes we hear, I get emails and inboxes often too. People are like, well, what can I do? There's anything, you where you are, start where you are. And I think that's a good example of what can I do? A transportation company, what can a transportation company do? I just work for the bus line. What can I do? Well, that's an example of what you can do. We saw that too with the University of Minnesota last year after George Floyd was killed. The U of M, which is a huge institution, ended its contract with the Minneapolis Police Department. Now that's probably, we're seeing more fireworks now. That's probably one of the biggest contracts that the Minneapolis Police Department has. So that was a huge financial devastation for them, but it was a direct result of one of their officers killing someone. Now, the fireworks is also something that we've seen each night, and at moments that have been very tense. sometimes those fireworks are actually thrown over the fence. It probably wouldn't make sense, anything that's thrown at this point, if anything. I haven't seen anything thrown, but if anything was thrown, we know that it really wouldn't hit anyone. There's no one on the other side of the fence tonight. There's a couple of community marshals who are walking through the crowd, informing people that the curfew is approaching. When these protests first started, there was not a ton of press that would come out, and now sometimes we hear that there's more press out here than there are protesters. At this point, there hasn't been a ton of people who have left as of yet. Definitely not as many people out tonight as there were on previous nights. Right now it is 10:05. Trying to check and see if the curfew is at 10 or 10:30.
We're outside. Fuck the curfew.
Yeah, I was at 10, so it's 10:06 now. Technically, we're past curfew at this point, but we have not heard any calls for dispersal. Normally we know that they'll announce dispersal orders at some point, and then after the dispersal orders are given, that's usually when we start to see a lot of the kettling. Sure. What is it for?
They're in this series on Instagram called Protest Shoes.
Oh, okay.
I just show different people's shoes.
That's what's up. What's your IG?
I'll get you.
So there's another media rep out here who says that they post protest shoes. And I have some kind of dusty boots that I wear out here. they're kind of comfortable. They actually saved me yesterday. I got hit by a rubber bullet in my ankle.
What's your ID?
By Georgia Fort. BY. Georgia. Oh, okay.
I'm Chris Photography.
Oh, okay, cool. Tag me when you post it.
I will.
Okay.
I'll see you around.
When we leave here, we're going to your neighborhood to support your family. Fuck you!
Again, if you're just tuning in, the umbrellas, you can even see a tarp up there. They have been put up to try and mitigate any mace, any tear gas, although we're not seeing any of that used this evening as of yet, at least. But we've heard from several credible sources that this site is currently being kettled. We know that we are now a little past the curfew, but have yet to hear any dispersal orders given. Now, it's interesting. A lot of people asked, after Kim Potter was charged, if the protest would stop. And I think almost as soon as she was charged, there was an outpouring of response of people saying that the charges were not enough, that they charged her very lightly, especially in comparison to Officer Mohammed Noor, who worked for the Minneapolis Police Department and shot and killed a woman by the name of Justine DeMont. In his situation, it was also pretty similar in the fact that it was qualified as an accident. I know that some people don't look at this case as though the Daunte Wright case as though it's an accident, but they looked at Mohammed Noor's case as an accident, and he was still charged with third-degree murder. And so what we heard from Attorney Crump today, along with his co-counsel Jeff Storms, is that they are applying pressure to try and get those charges increased. And so actually, if you look off, I'll see how close I can get for you guys. But you can see that there are a number of vehicles, all of the buses back there. Those will likely be used to transport anybody who is arrested this evening. You guys can see wood boards, wood panels, signs, umbrellas, a number of different items placed on the fence to protect the protesters who are out here today from being maced or tear gassed. We also saw yesterday, the day before, they were using like plastic buckets, big plastic buckets, the ones that you would see someone, play the drums on, at the subway station in New York, one of those big plastic buckets. We were seeing individuals use those when tear gas would be thrown, and they would actually catch the tear gas in the bucket and hold it, and it would prevent the chemicals from being released into the air. Again, the crowd thinning out more and more here. Continuing to hear reports that the area is being surrounded, and there's a helicopter that continues to hover over the area. Likely that is a helicopter for the media. Now we're hearing them go through a number of different names: Breonna Taylor, George Floyd, Daunte Wright. And the thing that I feel like I just can't say enough during this time is that a lot of these protests have become more about the larger issue at hand, the larger issue of a lack of police accountability, the larger issue of excessive use by the police in communities of color. And so it's usually in, a lot of the chanting, not just one name, but, protesters demanding justice for all stolen lives. So some instructions given there, different instructions about where the kettle is taking place, and if your vehicle is within their barrier, there's been advisement to move your vehicle. I know that was one of my concerns the last time I was out here, is if your vehicle is where they end up really stopping to arrest people, then you, even if they don't try to detain you, especially because we're press and they're not supposed to, that you could get stuck out here for hours if your vehicle is within the perimeter where they're going to be doing their arrests. Again, the 10 o'clock curfew has been issued. However, at this time, we have not heard any dispersal orders given despite hearing reports. They're being to move in each intersection beyond this intersection here, and you can't visibly see any law enforcement moving in yet.
They're going to be moving this way to DuPont.
Hey, I parked on this road.
Past DuPont.
You said they moving this way?
Past DuPont. Yeah, get past DuPont. Over here on 252.
So again, as you heard there, one of the community leaders instructing people where to move their vehicles, instructing them where to move it to so that they don't get stuck in the kettle. And so actually, if you you look over here, you can see that there is a fence now that has been put in place. Now you can actually see a number of law enforcement coming out.
Feldman. Adam Toledo.
So, although a dispersal order has not been given yet, we're starting to see more of a presence right here. Department. We've also heard reports that they're going to be moving in from each side. Again, no presence yet.
Scary part of it, though, you know? Yeah, it almost seems like maybe they're just going to do like a surprise
Stay safe, stay safe.
Some things will never change. Show another way when you're staying in the dope game. Now tell me what's wrong with the two. Being real on the bill to the brother and yo. You gotta operate the easy way. I'm in a G. That's just the way it is. Oh yeah.
If you guys aren't familiar with that song, that is Tupac. He happens to be one of my favorite artists.
Those are umbrellas that have been placed on the fence to block the view.
Still see no change. All I see is peace, war in the streets, and the war in the Middle East.
The police won't bother. This amount of protesters that I have seen in the few nights that I have been out here. Lots of folks choosing to leave as the reports of law enforcement moving in continue to be really just spread. You kind of hear whispers of it. There definitely hasn't been too many announcements, but definitely some side conversations going on about that.
Yeah, just a heads up. I think you need a filter for that mask.
Yep, I have it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was just like, I don't know.
Thank you.
Yeah, no worries.
I know some of you guys said the same thing too with my gas mask, that I need a filter. But I was choosing not to wear it as I was walking around because it's extremely heavy, and then you guys also cannot hear me. So I have it, but it's something that you can kind of put on fairly quickly. By the way, whoever said that journalists need training in how to use a gas mask. So definitely some learning curves for a lot of the media professionals who are out here trying to safely cover these protests. And I think once you start, your routine is usually make sure you have your microphone, make sure your batteries are packed, that type of stuff. And then now your routine is make sure you have your bulletproof vest, your gas mask, knee pads, gloves. I mean, it is just a harsh reality that this is, the response that is given to protesters. Lindsay saying that preparations have been going on since 1 o'clock this afternoon. Marina, thank you for dropping the number to jail support. A gas mask, you get charged with a felony. Yeah, I've heard that too. I'm not sure how that works for press. So about 90% of the individuals working in press that I've seen have had a gas mask.
You know what? You know what though? Nobody's throwing any bottles. We're peacefully, so therefore they're not going to make us disperse. If we're out here peacefully, they won't make us disperse. But when they start getting hurt by these bricks, bottles, and cans of soup, then they're going to make us leave. Because they don't want nobody injured.
Do you want to do a quick interview?
Me? Ooh. I can talk like when we're chatting. You know what I mean? But if I pick up on my account,
It's the same thing. It's just a conversation. I've heard you give a lot of advice, and so I thought it would be very informative, especially that perspective.
But see, I see the mistakes of just being peaceful. I see the mistakes of being just destructive. I see this mistake. I see the outcome of both of them combined. With peace guarding chaos, a lot's accomplished. Chaos comes through destruction, whether it's life, property, or material. You know what I mean? For example, the American Indian movement was always peaceful.
You are unarrestable. Leave the premises now.
They were all.
Is that a yes?
Huh?
Are you okay with me filming you?
One of the activists just said they're going, they're leaving. There he is. There he is, Cortez Rice. Look at him.
Can't stop, we won't stop. We're gonna be out here moving around every day, all day. No matter what. This is just a little bump in the road. You feel me? They shot me with the canister. But I will continue to be out here all day.
How do you feel about what's going on here, Cortez?
You know, this is some bullshit. This is really bullshit, man. It hurts our city, man. It hurts our community. It hurts our people that they, while going on with the George Floyd trial, that they just killed Dante Wright. Not to mention, Bill ID still didn't receive any type of justice. We haven't heard anything. Their family still haven't heard anything as far as that. So it's very unfortunate that this is happening. But our city, the community, the people, the whole world is watching, and we're sick and tired of being sick and tired. So that's why we're out here continuing to stay boots on ground. So all power to the people.
Thank you for your time, Cortez. Hey, are you getting around all right?
Yeah, man, I got the whip right there. So I'm
okay.
in and out.
Okay, perfect.
I just dropped off like $500 of supplies at the church.
Oh, word.
So it's umbrellas, walkie-talkies, water, ponchos, knee pads, some medical stuff. It's a whole bunch of stuff up there at the church right now. So
perfect.
We appreciate the church for us bringing the stuff there and standing with the people as well.
Thank you for your time, Cortez. So after that was spoken, you guys heard the megaphone said we'll see you this weekend. A lot more of the crowd left. A lot less, there wasn't, I don't think any cases of, there wasn't any flashbangs or gas tonight. First night this week. This is going to continue through the weekend, though. I'll be out here tomorrow night and Saturday night and whatever nights. As long as the people are gathering in protest for justice for Daunte Wright, I will be out here. But no, there wasn't any type of
All my people, stand up and fight. It's alright. Yahweh, oh,
Ask them why they're not opening up an investigation into the arrest of Officer Aaron Sullivan, who allegedly made a racial slur in front of other officers. I believe any officer who makes racial slurs and is told on by his fellow officer should have all his arrests reviewed. They don't get no peace.
We don't get justice.
I know. I like it. That's what they doing now. If you're gonna have officers in here acting like terrorists, that's what you employ. Terrorizing communities. Come on, you just come up and grab me whenever you. Our streets! Our streets! No, police! Police! Don't know the two officers who stopped those Latinx young men, but we're gonna find out their names and we're gonna add them to the list. Like I said, our list is growing. We started out with 2, then we went to 4, now we're at 6. If a division has 6 officers that are rogue and reckless, how many more are? They got comfortable. They got comfortable in being rogue and reckless. Ho ho! These racist cops have got to go! Police! Police! Our streets! Our streets! Thank you for being here. Huh? Oh man, I'm tired. How you doing? Good to see you. Look, welcome back.
A little bit of swelling, a little bit of a bruise there, but definitely, very minor in comparison to some of the other individuals who I've seen, hit in the face with those rubber bullets. So again, if you're just tuning in, there has not been any dispersal orders as of yet, even though it's past the curfew already. More people heading out. This is actually a mainstream media press crew. They were stationed right behind this road closure sign, I'm guessing for safety. But they've actually extended where the fencing is. The fencing did not come out this far before. And they have included now double gates from, you know, their little exit point, plus added on all three parts of this intersection. If you've been following along the protests for Daunte Wright, they have been extremely calm this evening in comparison to other nights. And also we know that, you know, the fact that there were charges brought forward, even though the community was not fully satisfied, it does help. Last night, people were saying, a lot of people are saying that these protests have been happening in the evening, the trials have been happening during the day, and a lot of individuals who are following this issue and really advocating on this cause, fighting for change, people are tired. Today, there were multiple with, hey, are you going to the press conference at 2? They're like, yeah, okay, I'll see you there. And then you don't see them. You're like, hey, what happened? I thought you were going. They're like, I was there. There's multiple press conferences today. The civil rights attorney Nikema Levy, along with CARE Minnesota and Communities United Against Police Brutality, they held a conference at 2 o'clock. And then the family of Daunte Wright, along with attorney Benjamin Crump, also held a press conference at 2 o'clock. That has, happened with the city press conferences, in addition to press conferences by community leaders. So it's been a very busy time, and people are trying to communicate, whether it's the city officials, they're trying to communicate the latest information, the latest updates, community leaders continuing to want their voices to be heard, they want to be understood.
And American misery and horror.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, there's apparently like 100 at the station too, and good evening.
Oh boy, they here.
Well,
they're geared. Get used to it.
they are mad about the candles. They put up a sign. The sign's over there in that corner by the cops that says something like, "You're not allowed to have signs. You're not allowed to assemble. Free speech is a permissioned right. Free speech ain't free. In fact, we can take it away anytime we want."
Oh no. It comes with a hefty fucking fish.
We need to regulate free speech. That's what we need to do.
Oh, absolutely.
That's probably like a good thing to do. The LAPD has moved into position to guard this spare sheet of plywood that is leaning against the window. There.
The whatever this fucking.
This is a Blaze Pizza, a cultural landmark, a cherished dining icon of America.
This is a Staples.
Staples? It's this big thing. Man, it took a lot of work for someone to break all those windows, wouldn't it?
Well,
they got their.
All wearing their masks. This is the first.
They are wearing their masks. It only took a year.
A year.
But everyone.
A year and a month.
Everyone, all.
With the gas can.
Who's not wearing their mask?
You are.
I'm not. I'm not. I'm not.
All right. I don't want to go look at these stuff.
Are you going to cross the street?
Yes. As much as I love looking at their legs.
So now there's cops at all corners, except for the protest corner. I think they're scared to actually like mourn the people there. It's Blaze Pizza! Which is a pizza shop, I think, or they're just guarding this empty building. I'm not sure. Yeah, I know this guy. He's at the, he works for the council person, and I've seen him at the unhoused protests that I go to. And the reason why there's all these police here is because on the eve of Breonna Taylor's murder, there was a big protest here in Hollywood, and a lot of windows spontaneously disintegrated. And so what the police are going to do is they're here to protect the windows. They are here to protect windows. We cannot allow windows to be damaged in Hollywood. And the real reason why they're here is because in Hollywood there's something called, or in LA, there's something called a BID, a B-I-D, a Business Improvement District. And what that is a coalition of property owners. Property owners, I mean people that own buildings like this. Not your aunt's condominium, but like the entire building, right? You know, this thing has to be worth at least like $300,000, you know? So anyways, all these property owners that own these commercial buildings, they band together and they form this thing called a BID, Business Improvement District. And together they collectively bribe the politicians, or negotiate, whatever you want to call it, to compel them to serve their interests. And the BID was extremely unhappy about the windows, as I said, spontaneously disintegrating on the eve of Breonna Taylor's death anniversary, right? So all the police are out now to protect the windows. Thankfully, in Hollywood, there's zero crime, so police resources can be allocated in full to guard the windows and prevent people from smashing them with their flowers and candles. Right? That's what it's all about. Here's the sign. It's on the ground. It's a big sign. You can see how big it is. It's a big sign. And this is, it lists out the municipal code, the county law of the city, the local law. And what is this? What's it say? No, you can't have this wood, like a wooden pole or wooden stick. No plastic or metal pipes. No signs or banners mounted to poles. That is a no-no. Baseball and softball bats, regardless of size. Mace. A projectile launcher such as a catapult. I think they do that in Europe. Or a wrist rocket. Weapons such as firearms, knives, swords, sabers. I'm going to read this all out. Axes, hatchets, ice picks, razor blades, nunchucks, box cutters, BB guns, conducted electric weapons, tasers, or chain longer than 20 inches in length. Okay. Let's see. Balloons. You can't have balloons at protests in Los Angeles. You got that? Don't fuck around. Glass bottles. Open flame torches. Say you dabby dabsters that like to dab. No, dabbing is like a form of concentrated marijuana. You can't have your blowtorch for your dab rig. No shields. You can have no shields made out of metal, wood, or plastic. Hard plastic. Soft plastic. Is that a thing? Laser pointers, blah, 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 blah. You know, I don't see, like, I've not seen people having that stuff. Well, actually, that's not true. Sometimes I have seen shields. Sometimes I have seen, what the fuck have I seen? I don't know. In general, like, protesters in LA are really mild-mannered. Like, American protesters are so damn genteel, so damn civilized. Sit-ins and like megaphones and shit. If you look at protests in like Europe, people are like freaking the fuck out. And I mean, like, people think that the Black Lives Matter riots were so damn violent and so much property damage. Like, shit, look at what fuck goes on in Europe when someone wins a soccer match. Holy fuck. This is a memorial for Dante Wright.
Oh, the dude got shot.
Yeah, and so they're over there and they're putting up flowers and candles.
What happened?
It's for Dante Wright. That's a memorial over there, and LAPD is afraid of the windows blowing up on their own, you know? So, yeah. Have a good one, man. Hello, Eric Cubs fan? Yes, I am back on the streets. That is correct. I've been on the streets ever since. Yeah. Arrested. All the charges I had, actually, they got dropped. I got them dropped, motherfuckers. The power of law. Yeah. Got them all dropped. Clean record. 40 credit score. $60 in the bank. And an uneaten stick of chewing gum in my pocket. How good can it get? How's that for an upstanding individual on the internet? There's some people on scooters. They're talking. This is like a border. This area borders on the tourist area, and so people ride scooters around and like have fun, drink, or do whatever the hell they want. This man riding a scooter. So there's the memorial. I'm gonna hang out over here because I'm just like magnetically drawn to the police. I just can't help it. Like, what else is there to do in life but to go film the police, right? I know I'm not the only one like that. So So yeah, other people I believe are live streaming that right now, live streaming the speakers and the candles and the like, and you can go watch them on, I believe, who did I see there? You can follow on Twitter A Cat with News. You can follow Vishal P. Singh. I believe that they post videos. They may be live streaming the speakers as well. But as I said, I'm going to hang out here for now. So, yep. Your boss approved you for some overtime? Doesn't want to talk to me. Mad. So suspicious. Yeah. So, you're welcome, Mark. Glad to be out here. Hell yeah, Pepe to Pepe's. Good job at the vaccine. I am double vaccinated. I've been vaccinated now in full for 6 weeks. I'm thrilled about it. Still wearing my mask though. Thanks to all the efforts of the anti-vaxxers and all the anti-maskers, I've learned how to improperly wear my mask. It only took a year of their indoctrination for me to learn this mask neck technique. I feel like I'm like this is kind of like a streetwear hype beast look. I may need to go over there where people are chanting and I want to chant. I am outraged. I'm outraged by the killing of Daunte Wright. I find it really distressing and sad. I think it's sad for many reasons. You know, I talked about it a little bit when I was live on, when was it? 2 days ago? And I gotta say, like, one of the things I talked about 2 days ago was my own racism. And I think my response to the video itself was kind of racist. I think I sympathized more with, like, the fucking police officer than I did with with Daunte. When I watched it and live on stream, I was like, what about how she feels? I realized that later. You know, I didn't consider, what about fucking Daunte? I mean, he's dead. What about everyone else in his life? His friends and his mother, his father. Yeah. So this is, if you just tuned in, I do these live streams as a form of my activism, and a key component of that is recognizing my own racism in my pursuit of being an anti-racist. And so, yeah, I gotta admit it to all of you. Yeah, I think my response was racist. You know, if that cop did, like, accidentally cross-draw her taser and all that shit, let's say all that's true. I mean, sure, yeah, I will feel bad. At the same time, it was total bullshit. The entire institution of police, like, training her to view a black man as a threat by default. A threat by default. To be scared enough to like tase him when he's just trying to drive away. Oh, thank you, Shizcap. You're kind. I appreciate it. Thank you for the donation. Yeah, the institution of policing itself is saddening. The cops training is saddening. Why the fuck do cops even do traffic stops at all? It's saddening. I saw this other video of someone getting tased the other day, which was distressing. Like, why? Like, what the fuck? Some countries, police don't even have like carry weapons. What the fuck, America? and then he just drives off the screen and dies.
But when facts and shit come around, right? Yeah, I bet you didn't know that you jumped on the wrong motherfucking live to talk that shit to, huh? Yeah. I wasn't explaining myself, I was explaining that motherfucker.
If you watch my music videos, you'll see me shoving needles underneath my toenails. So I'm not squeamish. But anyways, he shot this fucking kid, and he realized what he did, and he like tries to bring him back, and the kid's just laying there dying. And he does like CPR. They apply some like a fucking band-aid, and the kid dies. The cop goes off, walks off, and stands there like in shock. The kid's body's laying there. It's a damn fucking nightmare. It's fucking horrible. Screwed up. I don't believe in right and wrong, and at the same time I also like there's things that I really dislike, and I really dislike that. I think America's fucked. And this is just gonna get worse. It's just gonna get worse. I don't like saying shit like that, but I think it's gonna get worse. Why the fuck would it get better? You know, policing reforms have been occurring slowly. However, police in America are still trained on aggression, meaning that they're trained to be aggressive, and they're trained to view the public as a threat. They are over budgeted, and they got a great union. So things aren't going to change. Like, got dark days ahead, I believe. I mean, look, I'm in Hollywood right now, okay? Again, if you just tuned in, my name's Precious. I'm the Los Angeles artist Precious Child. I'm on Sunset Boulevard. Sunset Boulevard, Sunset and Vine. Sunset and Vine, where there's currently a protest for Daunte Wright. And this is not a protest. I fucked up with the title. This is not a protest. This is a vigil, which means people light candles. Right now someone's playing some music. They putting flowers down. It's a vigil. It's not a protest. And there's like 100 police officers right here, like at this intersection. There's some there. There's some there. And then there's I'll call him my entourage. My entourage behind me. The Plywood Guardians. Fucking hell. There's this like scooter. It just keeps buzzing. So yeah, this shit's not gonna fucking change soon. As I said, like why are there 100 police officers deployed for a vigil? And you can see here, I'll zoom in on the crowd. Like, this isn't like a scary crowd of people all like dressed in black and shit, and like you know what you see in Portland. These are regular ass people. And shut up. They're regular ass people, and they're here because they're upset about Dante being killed. Nonetheless, there's still, as I said, the plywood guardians behind me. Like, what? I was being sarcastic when I said that Hollywood is low crime. Hollywood is like not low crime. It's like there's a lot of dramatic shit always going on, and I'm not saying they should be somewhere else or that I want them to be somewhere else, but they could be somewhere else doing other cop-like things, but instead they're guarding me. Jessica Gonzalez, yes, this is in Los Angeles. That is correct. This is Los Angeles. Hollywood. Hollywood is a neighborhood in Los Angeles as well as an industry, a movie and or TV industry, if you want to call it that. Chris Alpha Tango says, your eyes are like really red. Have people been spraying near you? No, they haven't. I've got allergies. There's no pepper spray or anything like that. This has all been a really mild night, like in terms of drama so far. I say so far, but because like the reason why police are deployed is as a projection of force into the community. So I anticipate there being drama, but we'll see. I have no fucking clue. What the hell will happen. This guy, his name is Sean. I know who you are. I know who this guy is. He works for the council person, as I said before, in this area. He's been filming me, so I'm gonna film him. Filming me. We're filming each other. I know it's alright, and I know who you are. I filmed you before. Don't worry, it's okay. It's okay, don't worry. I know who you are. This guy looks so sketchy, doesn't he? He always looks like that. I don't have any files for him because he works for this council person in the city that likes evicting the homeless people out of Hollywood, which infuriates me. So, yeah. How is the weather, asks Maxwell. Right? It's freezing here right now. It's like 68 degrees. What's up, Eris? How's it going? I should lure him out with a snack. I'm gonna move this scooter. I should lure him out with a snack. I would, but I'm not gonna give him any fucking food. He like gets the homeless evicted from their... That is correct. You know me? You know me. Obviously you know me. How are you doing?
Huh?
How are you doing?
I'm doing fine. How are you?
Good. I'm moving this scooter. This fucking spin scooter. What the hell is that? Someone said they know me, so I'm going to talk with them for a second. This fucking thing. It's obnoxious as fuck. This guy. So, how are you doing? Yeah. Are you, you watch my streams or something?
Yeah, I've watched your stream before.
Oh, what do you think about it?
Yeah, you were covering, I think when they were down there at the theater down where the arc lights down that way?
Yeah, the Dome.
Yeah.
The Dome. The Breonna Taylor protest, right?
I kind of follow Wolf Needy.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah. He used to stream now. Apparently y'all had a spat.
No, it wasn't a spat. I just, you know, people want to restream me.
Yeah.
They just got to ask for permission, you know, and that's what that's it. Like if people don't ask for permission, then that's ceiling, you know.
That's A, B, I'm C.
Okay.
Yeah.
What brings you out tonight?
I heard this was going on, so I was in Colorado Springs on summer show.
Yeah.
My ex-boyfriend was murdered in the home right there by a gun-wielding security guard.
Really?
Yep. 3 years ago, and they still haven't charged him.
Sorry to hear that.
So.
What's your
That's
name?
funny though. My name's Kevin.
Kevin. Hello. How's it going?
Hello. Oh, I forgot my hat and my.
It's all good. Well, thanks for saying hi and have a good night.
All right, you too.
So I've moved that horrible scooter, and I've said hi to Kevin, and hello.
Hey.
So I think I'm going to go take a walk around the block and abandon my entourage for a bit. And go and film some more cops.
Fire. I believe those are the statistics, which is insane. But Dante knew what was coming. He, in high school, talked to one of his teachers about the fact that he had to deal with things like this, and he wanted to know from his teacher how he should handle getting pulled over by the police.
Who's his teacher?
His teacher, I don't know if this specific teacher was the teacher that he talked to about this, but George Floyd's girlfriend was his teacher. Just like we know that Fred Hampton's mother was Emmett Till's babysitter. And these cycles continue through decades. These cycles of trauma and murder. And we're all so connected, and all of this is connected, and these decades of trauma just keep going, and there is no stop to them. We can't stop these. We need to stop these murders because these fucking pigs can't stop murdering us.
They can't kill a cat.
So back to Dante, because that's why we're here. He left a 2-year-old son, and Dante loved basketball. He will never get a chance to teach his son how to play basketball. He won't be there at his son's first game. He won't be there at his son's high school games. Maybe his son goes into college or plays professionally. He will never be there for any of that. And the reason is that they'll tell you, well, you know, he had an outstanding warrant. The warrant was for a citation for smoking a fucking joint.
Fuck that!
Fuck that. Can we all say fuck that right now?
Say no! Fuck that! Bitch! That energy.
Exactly. So this is how the carceral system works. They fucking bring a kid in for a citation that he can't pay during a fucking pandemic because he doesn't have any money, and it's for fucking weed. Like, who gives a fuck about that?
I smoke weed every day.
There you go.
Was that violent?
No. And this poor fucking kid would be in jail, and then his labor is free for some fucking company to use. And that's the business model right there. It's literally slave labor. But instead of being put in jail, he got a fucking bullet. And now his family, like so many other families, are mourning his death. And as a black man, I understand the fear that he went through all too well. I am currently dog sitting in the Hollywood Hills, literally right up the street from here. And, you know, it is a fancy, fancy neighborhood. And about a week ago, I was walking the dog at night, and I was passing one of the houses, and there were two people out at the house, and they were like talking frantically on the phone, and I thought something was kind of weird, but you know, I'm gonna mind my own business. I don't know them. And as I walked past, I suddenly hear sirens, and I'm like, oh, that's not good. I walk about 20 more feet, and all of a sudden, a cop car comes roaring by me, and it stops right as it gets to me, and the cop in the driver's seat stares me down, just fucking staring at me, for no other reason than I am a black man in a neighborhood that he deemed I do not belong in. And had I not had this little fucking dog with me, I guarantee you, one of these motherfuckers over there would have gotten out of his car, and who knows what happens from there. And that is a fear that I have to deal with on a daily basis of what happens in this moment when that cop is staring at me. Does he get out of his car? Does he find a reason to come after me for what? Walking down the street at night while black in a neighborhood that he doesn't think I should belong in? And I know that most of you probably don't know what that feels like. The constant trauma of not knowing when the people that are supposed to protect us are actually out there to kill us. But every day of my life, I don't know if I'm gonna get stuck, pulled over for some reason for expired tags like Dante, or for fucking an air freshener like Dante. Bullshit.
That's racism. Right.
We know at least one of those cops over there uses the word nigger all the time. At least one. At least one. And you know who you are. You know who the fuck you are. You do not serve and protect us. You kill us. That's what I was about to say. The root of this tree is slave catching. Slave catching, that's how they all started. So if we have any black cops in the house, please know that not only are you standing with a fucking organization that used to catch your ancestors, you're also standing next to men and women that when you are gone, call you a fucking nigger. You think about that. And also realize that when you take off those blues and you take off that
The guy dabbed at the cops. I'm telling you, it's Hollywood. They are entertained. I'm entertained too. I'm gonna go talk with him. I'm telling you, Hollywood. It's fucking Hollywood! Who do you think would be the best streamer of all? Beating out Hollywood, precious child. I'm just gonna say hi. Hey man, how's it going?
Oh, Precious Child!
He knows who I am.
Ladies and gentlemen! Oh, shit! Oh my God, over here by the palm tree.
Do you mind if I put you on stream?
Yeah.
Okay, how's it going?
Hey, ladies and gentlemen, hold on. You caught me way off guard.
Okay, what's up?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard. You are tuned in with the Precious Child. And you know Precious Child here? Oh man.
Yeah.
I'm tuned in live. When I cut YouTube on, I'm going straight to you.
Oh, thank you.
I am so serious. Even before I came out here tonight, I told my wife, I said, is Precious Child on board? Well, she said, no, I didn't see her. So I'm like, damn. Hey, man, you're awesome.
At vigils, collecting overtime like they are right now.
Lazy fucking bum! You lazy bum!
So please, I urge you, please, get involved, do the research. More than anything, we need to educate ourselves on this fucking system and how it works so that we can fucking destroy it. Because that's how we destroy it. And with that, I ask you to say his name. Say his name! Say his name! Ashe.
Alright, y'all. Had to write it since, you know, there's too much bullshit going on, honestly, to really do it off the top freestyle, so. Hey, y'all, my name is Christian, but you can call me Boom. I'm here once again to talk to y'all about something that shouldn't even be discussed. Yet another innocent dead black man who won't get to see his wife or kids ever again because of a filthy, trigger-happy pig. What really hurts is how numb we've all become to this. And I know we have. Daunte Wright was a 20-year-old father. That could have easily been any person of color you know personally. And dead over what? And dead over what? A motherfucking air freshener, bro! A fucking air freshener! What the fuck? What is the system we are living in? Hear me, you fucking pigs! I know you're listening! So why should I have to take a whole second uprising and revolution for our people to get our damn justice? Black people built this joint for free. And yet we the ones that get the shitty end of the stick. When it comes to economics, emotions, and even the simple desire to want to live and see another day. How many of you will one day like to take your kids to school, go grocery shopping with them, or even just tell them that you love them and good night? Daunte will never get to do that again. Along with hundreds of other black fathers, mothers, non-binary parents, and children. Who will really never get to hold their loved ones again or tell them they love them. They will never get that fucking chance again. While you get to go home and be your fucking wife and kids. You fucking pigs. Monsters. You are monsters.
You have no soul.
It's fucked up. We can't keep letting this happen to our loved ones and our babies, and if it's gonna end somewhere, then we have to fight. We have to fight to make it all end right here. As black people, we unfortunately aren't offered the same privilege of getting to live day to day without knowing if we're about to die or not. We have every right to be on this earth without fear of dying at the hands of those who are supposed to protect and serve us. Yet that's not the case for our black and brown folk. We are constantly targeted and criminalized simply for the color of our skin. And I'm done debating whether we are or not. We've had enough of the bullshit and it ends right here. All right, let's all just take a deep breath. All right. George Floyd was one fallen brother of many. George Floyd is one fallen brother of many, yet we never see the same reaction when 10 of our own Angelinos are being shot down in cold blood within a week. It really shouldn't have to take a whole other uprising for the black community to feel seen, heard, and cared about. And unfortunately, that's been the case for as long as I can remember. Y'all remember Trayvon Martin, right? Yeah. Another young black prince taken from us way too early, way too damn early. And over what?
Bullshit.
Having Skittles late at night, apparently having Skittles and being black is a good enough excuse to be fucking shot by someone who's not even on duty. What the fuck is that shit? He was on duty and it killed him.
Say it.
I'm done. It's not even an argument, and y'all know that. But y'all still gonna stand and say Blue Lives Matter, right? Fuck that shit. Y'all do not exist. Blue lives do not exist. If you say that shit, you are a fucking racist piece of shit. And fuck you. Say FTP. Say FTP.
Fuck you talking about?
You can go back to your wall.
And no, the real reason, it was for walking while black. Before George Floyd, the last big uprising was back in 2013 when Trayvon passed. And I'm really tired of seeing the on and off love for black people. Stick around and join our fight, or stay out of our way, because this is a lifestyle, not a trend. I'll say this shit again. This is a lifestyle, not a trend. Enough is enough of staying silent on these issues that are running rampant in our own cities and neighborhoods. We say no to outside infiltration from white supremacists in uniform. I'm gonna say it again. We say no to outside infiltration from white supremacists in uniform who get sent to other areas because they cannot empathize.
I didn't know. Get loud.
Making it a lot easier to pull the damn trigger. Every time y'all send someone away from our fucking hood, that's another one of us fucking dead.
Why is it so easy?
We're with you, brother.
I say fuck. Sisters deserve better each and every time. The time for real big changes now. And the ones that are gonna make that happen are standing here in front of me right now. Each and every one of you. And why? Because we are revolutionaries. Say, I am a revolutionary. I am a revolutionary. I am a revolutionary. I am a revolutionary. Thank you. Love y'all.
I wanted to invite my sister up. She might be in the back. She is an organizer for Black Lives Matter South Pasadena. And I thought it was essential that everyone who is here, if there's anything that you take back from this, understand that we have grassroots organizers who've been doing this for such a long time, year-round. If you want to know how to fight, get involved. I'm going to bring her up.
Hey everybody, I'm Farron. I organize in South Pasadena.
Yes.
My journey started May 30th, right here in...
Can't hear you, sis.
Hello? There we go. There we go. Woo! All right, my name is Farron. I'm from South Pasadena. Black Lives Matter. I've been organizing since the summer. My first experience was right here, not too far from here, on Beverly and Fairfax. I was out with many other people advocating and standing up and demanding justice for George Floyd. What I found to be important, we can't always organize where we have the support. Sometimes we have to take it right to the people that have the ability to make things move in your city. With organizing in South Pasadena, not only did we speak the voices of those that have experienced police brutality, but we also spoke on systemic racism and how that manifests in our day-to-day life. And being a solo organizer in a predominantly upper-class white city, I wasn't received very well. It brought out a lot of hate in that city, not just from people in the community, but also within the police department as well. We were peaceful. We were so peaceful, and this is going to be real unpopular, but when we started, we didn't want any fuck the police signs, no ACAB signs. Seriously, because we were just trying to see if we take a different approach, especially in this city, because we know who our audience is. And sometimes you got to tailor that message to that audience. There were 4 assaults on us in South Pasadena while we protested. The police dismissed every single one of them.
Boo.
All 4 assaults were on video. So these were open and shut, easy cases for them just to show that they could do the right thing. They had nothing negative to say about us. There's articles and articles and articles about how we brought the city together. South Pasadena used to be a sundown city. I don't know if you guys know what that means, but that means when the sun goes down, don't be in that town if you're black. My mom was alive in those years. This is not distant history that we're dealing with, people. And we have to recognize that. Through organizing, we got the police out of the schools in July. July of last year. Because we united the people that knew how to move shit around in the city. They listened to those people. They didn't look like me. And that's unfortunate. But they knew how to take charge and get things moving in the city. In November, after advocating and speaking up against the police in our city all summer long, the city council finally decided to listen to the calls of the people in the city and start an external investigation on the South Pasadena Police Department. This is where it gets good. The very next day, the chief resigned. He was gone. It's a lot of small wins, a lot of big wins going around in Southern California. There's a lot of organizers out here that have been on the ground well before I have. Well before I have. And I just want to speak life into all of the activists that aren't with the BLM org, which is probably 99% of us that are here doing the work. So I just want to give love to everybody that's here. Love to Roxy. Love to everybody who showed up today for Dwayne Wright. We got to keep showing up. Organizing your cities. Take the time and write those complaints. They pull you over, they fuck with you, write a complaint. Every time. That's how you get it started. At least do that. And if you don't feel like you're doing it, you understand that you're going to do it to help somebody else.
Yes.
All right, I'm out.
Say his name!
Dante Wright!
Say his name!
Dante Wright!
Say his name!
Dante Wright!
So before we close off the night, we are going to finish with a song and Asada, excuse me. We're gonna finish with a sing-along. I think while Gabe gets ready, if you guys do not know the words to Lean On Me, please go ahead, take some time right now to look up the lyrics, lyrics.com.
The name of this dog, I know this dog. This is Tickles the dog. Hello. Tickles. Oh, whoa, whoa. Oh, whoa, whoa. Oh fuck, Rain, I can't edit my title while I'm live. I saw that I screwed that up. I typoed Dante's name and I feel bad about that. Yeah. Thank you for the correction. I'm gonna go over there because I want to, this is my form of activism, but I also like to be part of the protests often. Oh, I found more cops. Should I jaywalk in front of them? Probably. Don't break two laws at once. At the same time.
လေပြည့်တယ်လို့ပြည့်နေတယ်ဒီတော့ပဲသွားတယ်ပတ်စံများသွားပြီလားပြည့်သွားပြီပြောရတယ်တိုင်းရတော့ဘောကျွန်တော်မနောက်ကျအင်းနေရလားဗားရနိုင်လားလဲ我哩别嘞，为啥呀？对，他不来。哈哈，就是那还呀，哎呀，我没有厉害。
Hi. Going okay, going okay. You know.
Might be a busy night.
Yeah, we'll see. I'm wondering. I mean,
when they come out deep like that, you know what I mean? It's so unnecessary.
The cops are ready to riot. They are ready.
They've got the helicopter up already.
So LAPD has. Come on. I believe that is an LAPD helicopter. I don't think any other like helicopters would be allowed to hover this low. Well, whoever it is, they're a fucking dick. That's what they fucking are. Dick copter, basically. I can't read it. Yeah, they're a fucking dick. Can you read what helicopter this is?
It's Air 7.
Oh, News. Well, fuck you, News. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. That's my... How's that recording? Yeah. This helicopter up there is a news station being total dicks, hovering low over this protest. My official report is fuck you. This memorial. I can't. Kane 07 says El Pepe to Pepe's. Kane 07. Yeah, fuck you, LABC. Sanctuary Bank. So again, this is the this is the vigil for Daunte Wright in Los Angeles. Vigil. I'm going to show some candles. Yes, my visceral official report is fuck you, newscopter. That is my reporting for the day. This is why I make the big bucks. Say his name. That is correct. I meant Daunte Wright, but not
Eric.
me.
You DM'd like briefly yesterday.
Yeah. What's going on?
I followed your stuff. I donated to the Bell Fund.
Oh, awesome.
It's great to meet you.
Do you want to say hi to stream?
Oh, sure. Yeah. Well, I can't do it justice, but.
Say who you are.
Hey.
What's up?
Hey guys, I'm Eric, just a fan of Precious and an investigative reporter.
For Forensic News?
Yeah, and Daily Dot and some other, but kind of half here in personal capacity too.
Cool beans, thanks for being out here.
Yeah, keep up the great work.
Thank you, thank you. Thanks for saying hi.
Donate.
Yeah, donate. So this is the vigil for Daunte Wright. Vigil is when people lay flowers and burn candles and talk and say the things that they want to say, how they feel, their thoughts. This is Hollywood. Daunte Wright. Use love. It's easy, isn't it? Like this stuff killing people. How's it going? Nice to see you. You too. Glad you made it out. What do you think about that guy?
Keeping an eye on him. I think he's trouble.
I concur. It's I think that
Goes off tonight. Some of us will stay around to stay the vigil. Please, you're more than welcome to stay, gather, talk. I'm sure there's a lot of us with a lot of ideas, so let's chat about how we're going to dismantle the system. if you guys are going home, please make sure that you walk with someone. You don't go home alone. I just want to reiterate what some of us have been saying. They put up a sign specifically for a vigil, keep in mind, just for a vigil, stating that there's parameters on how to demonstrate, and if we break these parameters, they're within their right to arrest us. This is another tactic that law enforcement uses to neutralize these organizers who are here trying to empower our community.
Yep.
What they do is that they tag us on our way out. Our last vigil that we had, they grabbed me and my sister and pulled us over. If it wasn't for one of the press teams and a couple people who came by quickly, luckily enough, we were able to push them away. But please, don't walk home alone. Make sure you walk home with someone. And fuck the police!
Fuck the police! Fuck the police! You ain't shit, and your mama too. We lost David Toledo as well, so I need you guys to say David Toledo.
Rest in peace.
We need to say David Toledo. Rest in peace, brother. Adam Toledo, everybody. Adam Toledo. Adam Toledo. Adam Toledo. Ashe. My cousin got murdered by the cops 17 years ago. His name was Ty Broughton. I need you guys to say Ty Broughton. I need you guys to say Ty Broughton.
Ty Broughton.
Ashe.
Whoa, you got me on.
I got you, brother, I got you. Don't leave me hanging. Don't leave me hanging. I got you, sis. Love you guys. Get home safe. Make sure to spread that love. We all need it.
Protecting DO. My Simbla prescription medication, I guess. No one's here to loot, though. And none of the protests I've been to, people are there for fucking looting. Too big. I filmed a bunch of looting last year, for better or for worse, and that was centered around the Lakers and the Dodgers winning. The Lakers are a basketball team, the Dodgers are a baseball team, and they both won their championships, and LA responded to that victory by smashing the ever-living fuck out of downtown Los Angeles. Holy shit. It looked like what people think Black Lives Matter protests are like. Like, it was destroyed. Like, they fucking took over like a city bus. Saw so many like burning dumpsters. Yeah, it's a big world out there and lots of things happen. And you can see them when you go out into it. It's one of the things I don't know if I've enjoyed it, but it's definitely been a new experience for me. Being in riots, filming that's a life experience right there. You pretty much can't pay for that. Take that, Jeff Bezos. Why are you so poor, Jeff? Because you ain't got no riots, motherfucker. If you back towards
justice, no peace.
That's right. If you back towards wild animals, they won't realize that you're approaching them. And you can get really, really close. This works excellent on police. Just slowly back up. Yeah. They're so gonna beat the shit out of me when they find out that I'm right by them. they don't know I'm right by them. But it's okay. I've been beat up before. It's not that bad. You know, it's funny. That's what. If you're a good fighter, either on the street or at the gym or in the ring, then you'll be good at being beaten up. And I say that, and it's kind of weird. This is a weird fighting thing, and that's because in fighting, you're gonna fucking get hit. You gotta get used to it. You gotta get good at it. You gotta get used to. You gotta get used to being hit. So yeah, I'm used to it. I'm gonna get closer. Closer. I'm trying to back towards the police very slowly. Because like if you know if there's like a deer, if you walk towards a deer backwards, they won't realize that you are approaching it. Instead, it becomes curious rather than wary. So I've been approaching.
And why are you trying to approach me?
I'm just showing this technique to the internet. How are you doing? This is my. You want to say hi?
Sure.
This is my associate. You can introduce yourself however you like.
Hello, everyone. I'm Cade.
This is Cade. They are a. Should I say who you are?
Sure.
They are a Los Angeles artist, like me. I collaborate with them on music videos, on music.
The soundtrack for it was wonderful.
Yes, Das Ding, and it is going to be in film festivals.
Hopefully, yes.
It will be in film festivals. It was in a film festival earlier this year, and what was it called?
Film Audits 2.0.
Film Audit 2.0. Anyways, Cade is one of the best artists that I have met, that I've been able to find and acquire here on the mean streets of Hollywood, and they send their love to some of you, not all of you. I'm gonna chit chat with them. We're gonna have art talk. You can watch.
White people don't comply to white people. That's not complying. If white people are in charge and they telling other white people what to do, y'all are like making decisions together.
Oh, I'm ready to go. I'm tired, Joe.
You sleep tonight.
I know. It's actually an early ass night.
Hollywood, couple blocks away from where we protested just Sunday. Fuck the police! Sorry. Pretty much, we just gathered here. We lit some candles, put some flowers. You could probably walk around that fountain right now. There's flowers and posters and candles all around that fountain, and people just paying their respects for Daunte Wright. Oh my God! Ignore him. Ignore him. What's happening? Do we need to go over there?
Describe what's happening.
There's a skirmish, and I honestly can't see what's happening, but there's a skirmish. I don't know if it's a counter protest or what. I genuinely think it's like a fight. Oh, jeez. If I walk far away, will they be able to hear me on the mic? Okay. I don't know what exactly is happening.
Yeah, there's
okay. That's they're right wingers. That's what people have told me. It's a Trumper, and people are fighting with them.
Stay disciplined! As the ones who have done it before have said, we stay disciplined! Discipline! Discipline! Come on! Discipline, guys! We're here for a bigger purpose! Discipline! Discipline! Go back!
The protesters told me that he's a Trumper, so people are chasing him off, and then I don't know if you can hear it. But you have people obviously trying to say that it's not worth it and just trying to get them to back up.
Giving information is
What's that? So apparently that is someone that disagrees with the protest.
Hey, don't touch me! Hey, touch me! Stop it, dude!
Sorry.
Why y'all doing that? Why y'all doing that? I thought Black Lives Matter. I thought Black Lives Matter. Why y'all doing that? I thought Black Lives Matter. I thought Black Lives Matter. Time to go, Lucas.
Hey, he's not worth your time, man. He's not worth your time.
I'm gonna fuck if it's a fucking cause, Dad. I'll kill this motherfucker.
He's not worth it, man. He's not fucking worth it.
Everybody, come on. Let's go back to the visual. Let's go back to the visual. Come on, let's go back to the visual.
He's not fucking worth it.
Hey, look behind you. Look behind you.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go back to the visual. Let's go. Come on, let's go.
Cops are trying to protect this guy.
Let's go.
Come on.
Let's go. Don't you forget it. Bro, get back up. Black Lives Matter. Bro, get back up. Black Lives Matter. Let's go. Go. White guy punch a black guy. Don't let a white guy punch a black guy. Let's go. You're doing shit back to the visual!
I swear, when did you do that? Fuck you up! Go to this fucking visual, let's go! Let's go! Why are you fucking interacting? Let's go! Let's go! Back to the visual, let's go! Back to the visual! Why the fuck are y'all giving him a touch?
Let's go back! Let's go back!
Why are y'all giving him a touch? Let's go! Let's move it! Come on, back up! Let's go! Let's go! Come on, let's go back across the street! Let's go!
Who, me? No.
Camera's off.
I didn't see that.
For fuck's sake, like I'm on fucking YouTube. It's obvious who I am. Well, that was a fast transition.
I think that's the only.
Wow, so shit just changed.
Wow!
I would be shocked, but this shit's just chaotic. And it always is. Or almost always is.
Our street!
Thank you. We're on a march. Let's get the fuck out of here. Our streets! Our streets! Hi. Good evening. Dante Wright! Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! No peace! Police! No peace! Police! No peace! Huh? I am, thank you.
Let me know if you need anything.
Thank you.
We shut shit down! We shut shit down! No peace! Police! No peace! Police!
Some counter-protesters arrived in block. There was a little bit of a fight. Police started to kind of move in, and the crowd began marching. I put the numbers of the vigil at about 150. I put the march about 100.
Let me find you real quick.
There's a pretty intense police presence. 3 squads tailing. Earlier you saw them. You can see bike cops in the middle there. 1 foot patrol on the left. 1 foot patrol on the right. Counter protesters are basically like right next to one of the counter protesters. It's another couple of counter protesters in the crowd. We just got to Hollywood Boulevard. Looks like they're going to take the intersection.
shut shit down!
Right.
We shut shit down! We shut shit down! We shut
How often
shit
am I wrong?
down!
Think about it.
Not often.
Fuck the police!
Oh, hey.
Fuck the police! Fuck the police! Is that it?
All right, y'all.
So now's probably a good time for me to say, if you appreciate my coverage and what the heck I do, then please, you can support me by donating via Cash App, PayPal, or Venmo. You can also sign up on my YouTube channel and join it for a monthly recurring donation. Your donations and contributions help me be out here and do this. Put in the time and the expense. My links are in the video description. Or if a moderator is around, if you could post those, please. This is Hollywood, and this is a march now for Daunte Wright, who was killed by police in Brooklyn Center. He was shot at a traffic stop, executed on the spot for the crime of driving away, trying to drive away. And what's going on is there's all these police, there's marchers, there's around 100 LAPD on the streets here, and there's more back at the station. LAPD is known for their press suppression, press oppression, trying to put limits on freedom of speech, much as what we've seen in what we've seen in Brooklyn Center, where last night and the night prior, the police announced all media must leave or you'll be arrested. That's some un-First Amendment shit. Un-First Amendment. It violates our constitutional rights, we'll say that.
saved it. I was like, goddamn, where are you? That's chaos, right?
Feels so nice of you guys.
I feel so safe.
Yeah, this guy's shot. The police have, well, they were waiting at the corner, now they're not.
No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! Fuck these racist ass police! No justice! No peace!
I don't know if the march is going to be kettled. I think it's likely. I don't know where they're walking to. I'm just I'm just like a streamer, you know? What restream was I on, Trevor? Tell me. Yeah, what's a restream that I'm on, Trevor? Please tell. Yeah, I'm aware that that Woke is streaming me. They asked for permission on the very first day, so and I granted it. We're back on some street in Hollywood. This is Hollywood. We have 36 total LAPD here on this side, and then
They want to kill us. They want to kill me.
Like now, it's going to be peaceful.
about 25 on that side, so a total of 51 on the street. And I heard again about 100 more back at their local station. Hi Carissa, how's it going? Carissa Dez is an amazing streamer out of Portland. You can follow them and subscribe to them on Twitch. They stream the Portland protests and the like. Someone's having a fucking car freak out over here. Driving's hard. Yes, follow Carissa Dez on Twitch. Like and subscribe. As I was saying, they are a Portland streamer, and they film all that ultra hardcore Portland shit you've seen on the news all over in 2020. The cops, no one can see these cops.
Nigga, spin it. You can't take it with your broke ass. You better spin it. You can't take it with your broke ass. You better spin it.
This is the dude that was starting shit earlier. I'm not gonna put him on camera. I don't put racists and antagonizers or people causing chaos on camera. In general, the only people I put on camera are people I know, people I like, or speakers. And yes, I am as capricious, meaning that capricious means like you do what you want. And that's how I choose to stream what I stream. Anyways, there's bike cops over there ruining the good name and reputation of the bicycle. I really hate it when the police use bicycles as crowd control mechanisms or as weapons. I think that's some BS. I have fond memories of riding in the bicycle all over the place.
Joke. Maybe he's trying to make a joke.
He was like,
okay,
he was being
he has
serious.
hate and anger in his heart. The biggest problem in this world, the biggest problem in this world is anger. Anger is the biggest problem in this world. Hate is the biggest problem in this world. Once we drop the anger and hate, we can all get along. But no, we say words and everyone gets angry. Anger is the biggest problem in this world. You know what? I might die doing this. What I do, standing up. You know what? I don't want to stay close to the cops. I want to be close to you guys and have civil dialogue. But no, and I'm getting threatened to get killed, and I'm with my girl. If I was by myself, maybe I would be a little more daring, but I have to protect her. I'm being threatened to be killed and beaten up. My black friend got punched by a white guy, sucker punched by a white guy. Black Lives Matter, right? All this shit is a social dystopia.
I think,
social dystopia.
but at a vigil, for there to be, at a vigil, there's a certain place and time to start.
White. Fuck you. You're white, dude. You will never experience.
You gotta.
Spanish, and Cuban.
So why are you here?
Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here.
Let's go. You were doing.
So that's the problem.
Yeah.
So the thing what I was gonna say is that there's a time and place for that. It's not at a vigil if he's trying to talk. Yeah. Now we don't know the situation or details of what exactly.
Play cute. It's not.
Yeah, it's not at a vigil and when people are mourning and are fucking pissed off about what happened, right? So.
Like, I'm not.
If you want to enter,
have a conversation with him, but you need to fucking understand why people are mad at you like that.
There's something happened there that we don't know, that I have no idea about, and I'm not gonna make any claims that I have any idea of, but I know what happened.
Like I know what happened.
I'm not gonna pretend I know what happened.
Go while you still can.
Hold on, something's happened. So they were marching that way, and now they're not marching that way. They turned around. What do you think?
Okay, I agree with you. It doesn't help that everybody comes in and says you're white. You don't matter. Like, you don't matter. That doesn't help either. You were actually having a dialogue with him, and we need more of that. But the guy's trying to say racism doesn't exist. That's going to trigger a lot of people.
There's a time, like I was trying to say, is that there's a time and a place for it, and at a vigil, it's not the right time and place for that. So.
The fucking problem is like, listen, I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like I know what the fuck happened. What? The problem is, you need to fucking know that there's a time and a place. And like, we clearly can't tell what the fuck is gonna go on because he's all angry at us for no fucking reason. And the next thing you know, because he's angry, even more people come in to be even more angry with him.
Everybody gets hurt. Come on.
And then it turns into that screaming match that you saw at the end. Like, that's, like, I'm all for having these conversations, but that man, first of all, white and Cuban fucking gusano, like, but that man needs to understand that there's a time and a place. He needs to understand people's emotions. Like, you need to have more empathy for people if you're gonna approach them. That's why I'm able to talk to people, okay? Because I can empathize with whoever. And clearly, neither side wanted to do that. And he came to a fucking vigil to try and pull this shit, which is a no. It's a no. The moment that he came to a vigil to try and be all cute, that's the moment he fucked up. And I hate to say it, guys. I do. Because, like, I want both sides to get along. But at the end of the day, like, people are stupid.
Thank you, Glory. So, yeah, that was, there's a lot of emotions, though. He was very emotional, too. And there's a lot of emotions on the protester side because, you know, they're really mad. They're really angry right now about fucking the death of Daunte Wright, who fucking, they pulled him over for supposedly an air freshener. And then when he tried to run away, they fucking shot him. And the lady mistook, apparently, I think it's bullshit, that because you have the gun on the right side and the taser on the left side, the weights are completely different. The gun is much heavier, and she shot him with the gun and claimed that she meant to shoot him with the taser. We showed the video earlier today on the Convo Couch. We are suspended on YouTube right now, so you can catch us on Rockfin, ROKFIN.com. No censorship, no nothing. I'm going to ask some people what they think. What do you think, brother, about this protest? You good? What do you think about this protest? You good?
Oh yeah, I'm not getting the vaccine. How's it been?
Huh?
How's it been? You getting that?
I got the Moderna over at Dodger Stadium, and then I'm gonna get my second one. Yeah, everybody. You know, I believe in everyone's own bodies. It's your choice.
You do have your own choice to do what you want.
Yes.
That's what you want to get. I'm just.
You know what I mean? And like,
I'm not taking it.
Like with women, my body, my choice.
Yes.
You know?
It's hot in here. Now let's get back to the other side. So you still got officers on this side. You got officers on both sides, guys. Officers on both sides.
He's making people unsafe because all we need is some Kyle fucking Rittenhouse to be watching his stream and get activated.
Yep.
That's how people get hurt.
That's why it's dangerous.
That's why he's fucking dangerous.
You don't know who's looking at their stream, knowing where everyone is at, and
they're not careful with information. They gaslight people. They throw scary shit out there and try to jack them up. That's not how you fucking run a movement. And that's how you get people hurt.
We've seen a lot of lies come from the conservative media, like that fucking guy, Miles.
I've gone to jail a couple times in my life. I don't have any, I've got a clean record though. It ain't a crime until you're caught, tried, and convicted. And, yeah, I've never done that. In general, other than being a, other than being a boundary-pushing artist, mildly law-abiding.
There will be snacks at the revolution, damn it.
What was that?
There will be snacks at the revolution.
Yeah. Yeah, someone was saying there will be snacks at the revolution. Were you in the kettle?
No, you were though, right?
Yeah. Yeah, were you outside or had you left by that point? I forgot. Oh yeah, I saw you afterwards. I saw you after the kettle. And after.
No, because you went to the kettle.
Yes.
Yeah.
I succeeded.
I was in the kettle, but I was in there when I got shot at.
Yeah. Well, have a good night.
I'll be around.
There is no, if you do this will happen. I think they got what they're gonna do what they're gonna do, and that's it. And, you know, it's too obvious. There's nothing that might confuse somebody otherwise. It's too obvious that that's exactly what the scenario is. Even the people supposed to be put in place, they can't even fake the funk. They look like they're being somebody has a hand up their back, telling them what to do and say. And you know what? It keeps people it keeps the pot of the money rolling in. If you ask me,
the money rolling in, right? Money rolling in. The money rolling in. It's all about money.
Right.
You want to see if they're here?
Yeah.
It's all about money, y'all. So.
That's for Dante Wright. I don't know if you heard about that story.
No, I haven't heard about it.
Cops pulled him over for an air freshener, and they shot him when he tried to escape.
What happens, what doesn't happen. And again, I think that they are a tool. They are acting as agents of the business community, or the community that makes the money, or makes the money. Sorry, exploits the money. Let me put it that way. They are the people who exploit people for their money. Those are the people who are saying we've got a problem here, and that problem is that we've got people that are scaring away our customers, or people that are vandalizing our stuff, or people that are unsightly, or you know what I'm saying? It's like it offends their sensibilities. It offends it makes them scared, which is the root of racism, and which is the root of discrimination, is not knowing people, stereotyping people, putting people lump them all up in the same category, and judge them by what certain people who are in that category have done, like negative things. That is the heart of discrimination. That is the situation that we are in right now. P.S. We did pray for a lot of people tonight. I'm really thankful for the people who came out and prayed tonight. We prayed specifically for our unsheltered relatives. Got some wise words from Anthony Guzman, who poured for us, who is a counselor, who is a social worker, who has worked in the indigenous community, who understands, the need for people. He understands that our healthcare system is broken. Our healthcare system, what he said is our health, like housing is healthcare, mental health is healthcare, physical health is healthcare. They're all healthcare. And I absolutely agree is that is all healthcare. Eating well, that is healthcare. Having food, that is healthcare. Having support by neighbors, or families, by whatever, relatives, that is healthcare. That is what we should be. That is what our culture should be doing. Whether or not that culture does it by a government, like government agencies, or the government gets out, or the government gets the fuck out of the way and lets us, as grassroots organizations, as people who know what's going on, decide how to treat our relatives, because we're with our relatives, we work with our relatives, we know our relatives, we know the problems that they're going through, as best we can. Let me back off on that, because I don't really know what it is like to be unsheltered, but I do know what I hear from them and their experiences and what they go through, and I see and I have seen with my eyes the discrimination that happens, the prejudices that happens, the automatic attitude changes between when they talk with people who live in tents, or you know, or in the case of being having to go find somewhere else to live, and we have to put everything in garbage bags, because that's the easiest way to do things is in garbage sacks. And so we put all their shit in garbage sacks and we take them somewhere. And then that case that we just had over here at the Main Street Motel, you know, like we had all of their stuff in garbage bags and we had it all stacked up, staging it, you know, so we could get it inside or do whatever with it. But the owner comes out and he says, look at all this garbage. It's trash, it's trash, it's trash, it's trash. You know, and already judging the person who is trying to move in, telling him that everywhere he goes, he ruins it. You know, and all he does is ruin every place that he goes. You know, that is outright discrimination. And, you know, and as a nation, we like to think that we don't discriminate. As a nation, we like to think that we don't have a problem with racism. And this, in the situation of racism and discrimination against unsheltered people, I mean, they all deal with stereotypes. They all deal with prejudging people for, like just making assessments of who they are and their character based on how they live. You know, like people think that America is this great bastion of freedom. People don't even have the freedoms that are being the freedom of moving, of traveling from place to place, the freedom of living, the freedom of existing, you know, the freedom to have your own property value be as valuable as other people's property's value, the freedom to not be harassed by police officers, the freedom to not be harassed by no, they don't even have the freedom to have fucking porta potties out here. There's people out here. Obviously there's people out here, and obviously businesses, not obviously, but businesses don't let people use their bathrooms unless they're paying customers. Even at that, they probably don't even let them use them because they look the way that they look or whatever, you know, whatever. Okay, like we've got a problem. Just like again, Fisher Brewery over there. I don't know what the fuck their problem is, because they I don't know. I thought they were cool cats. I thought they were cool. Like, I know a lot of people that patronize that place, and a lot of cool people. But now I'm really upset. Just like I'm upset at the Mestizos owner. I can't remember his name. I think it's David. Honestly do. Like, I'm just upset, you know? Like, people are forgetting their values, are forgetting what is important in life, and that is us as relatives. Do you need help getting that out? Yeah. 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 Okay, and then we can go get your other parts, okay? Okay.
I can go back and forth with everything else. Well, no, maybe, you know, why you
Let's
the fuck out of here, piece of shit! We saw you! We saw you talking to kids! We get some justice for George Floyd! Watch some justice for George Floyd! He wouldn't do that for you. Fuck Nazis!
Are you okay? So there was a fight. I don't know what the situation was. Second one of the night.
Get it down there, stay tight!
The people are splitting up, which is not good. Black Lives Matter. Hey, Shizcap, I don't know if you heard me earlier, but at least one other person is live here right now. I think Vishal P. Singh is. If you can, put him up and also post up his Venmo, please, and Cash App if you have the chance. Thank you. Thank you, D. Thank you, D. Kern, for posting the link to the GoFundMe for Dante Wright. Much appreciated.
I'm good. I'm good. I have no idea who that is. Still, like, love you. How are things? So there's that.
Wait, you got what?
The vision was going peaceful until Littleton, who's an anti-Semite, black Republican, smacked my phone out of my hand after threatening me all night and all last night. So I punched the shit out of him and all hell broke loose.
Okay. So that's how the march got started.
That's how the march got started. To distract that.
Started with the bang.
And then, like, about 5 minutes into the march, she, like, tried to jump me and ambush me and fucking hit my phone again. But I didn't even get my phone. I just chased him down. Me and another comrade threw him to the ground and I kicked the shit out of him. Okay, so that's why he was lying on the ground. And then the funniest part is this lady who was peacefully singing in the first fight. The second fight, she maced him. Oh. The peace police joined by. Radicalized. One by one, baby. Are you okay with doing these things? Sure. Okay. I asked him to post it to George Venmo and oh, amazing. We'll see. Well, try to get him to stream it. And maybe I should be streaming. At least one person here is streaming. So, I've been going in and out. Yeah. With all the shenanigans going on. What's I'm gonna mute it.
You deserve to go to court. You deserve to get, you deserve to have, due process done to you before you fucking get shot. Like 30 times shot. Like shot like fucking, I don't know, think about it, y'all. Think about the kind of, like, when people are judging if a murder was like, if it's murder or manslaughter or whatever, and then they go to like the motivation, or if it was a crime of passion or whatever, think about that. What do you think about that when people are shot over 30 times? Do you think that that's a crime? Do you think they had some hate in their heart? Do you think that they had some anger? Do you think they had some kind of an emotional response to what was going on? Not just some kind of a response of like self-preservation. No, these responses are responses of racism, could be sexism, could be, I don't know what you call it when you don't like unsheltered relatives. That ism. You know what I'm saying, y'all? Anyway, I'm helping the last person out here, over here at the murals. I was just driving by doing my thing, and he stopped me, and he wasn't even with it, and he's just telling me his situation. I guess I didn't know that he was been waiting here. But luckily I'm here, and that's just a reminder for everybody. There's things to be done. People can do things, and it doesn't have to be me. I'm just saying that there's shit to do, y'all. There's shit to do. And I'm in a season of my life where I can do it. So I'm not blaming anyone for not doing anything, because I don't know what anybody does, and I'm not here to say, I'm not here to judge people and the things that they do. I'm just here to encourage people to fucking do something good in the damn world. And the things that they do. I'm just here to encourage people to fucking do something good in the damn world.
Viva! And y'all gonna say Loud Revolution, okay? Viva! Loud Revolution! Viva! Loud Revolution! Viva! Loud Revolution! Viva! Loud Revolution! La revolution. Revolutionary. 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 You can't stop the revolution. Say you can't stop the revolution. 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 The second one is for my comrades over in Brooklyn Center right now, okay? You can't jail the revolution. 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 Say we gon' get our liberation. We gon' get our liberation. Say we gon' get our liberation. We gon' get our liberation. Say you can't stop the revolution. You can't stop the revolution. We gon' get our liberation. We gon' get our liberation. Say you can't stop the revolution. You can't stop the revolution. Say we gon' get our liberation. We gon' get our liberation. Say you can't stop the
Thanks for watching, everybody. This is Phil Ward from Move for Justice News. Please share this stream.
So we got here calls it Operation Safety Net because every time we got a march, even when we was up in Brooklyn Center protesting, we got comrades up there with an umbrella. Why? Because the police, National Guard, state troopers, conservation management officers shooting rubber bullets, tear gas, pepper spray, bear mace, all of that, right? So in that situation, who is safe? Nobody. So when I say who keeps us safe, we keep us safe. Who keeps us safe? 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 We keep us safe. No, who keeps us safe? We keep us safe. 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 Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck 12! 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 I said 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Fuck 12! I said 9 to 11. Fuck 12! I said 9 to 11. Fuck 12! I don't know what y'all been told. I don't know what y'all been told. The killer cops have got to go. The killer cops have got to go. I don't know what y'all been told. I don't know what y'all been told. The killer cops have got to go. The killer cops have got to go. Andy, all cops are bastards. CTFO, get the fuck out. I said Andy, all cops are bastards. CTFO, get the fuck out. I said Andy, all cops are bastards. CTFO, get the fuck out. All cops are bastards. Get the fuck out. All cops are bastards.
Thank you, Andrew.
Get the fuck out. All cops are bastards. Get the fuck out. Dante Ray. 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 We want freedom, freedom. All these racist ass cops, need them, need them, need them. Hold up, we want freedom, freedom. All these racist ass cops.
41st and DuPont.
Hold up, we want freedom, freedom. All these racist ass cops. those killer cops to jail. The whole damn system is guilty as hell. Indict, convict, send those killer cops to jail. The whole damn system is guilty as hell. Indict, convict, send those killer cops to jail. The whole damn system is guilty as hell. When we say the whole damn system, we mean the whole damn system. I was at a march, needing some chance, you know. I had a mother come up to me and say, it's not just people dying in the streets, it's people dying in jail. So when I say, y'all just repeat after me, okay? So we gonna say, rest in peace to Hardell. Nobody should die in jail.
Nobody should die in jail.
Rest in peace to Hardell.
Rest in peace to Hardell.
Nobody should die in jail.
Nobody should die in jail.
Beltrami County Jail that he died in. So we gonna say, Beltrami County go to hell.
Beltrami County go to hell.
Nobody should die in jail.
Nobody should die in jail.
Rest in peace to Hardell.
Rest in peace to Hardell.
Nobody should die in jail.
Nobody should die in jail.
Beltrami County go to hell.
Beltrami County go to hell.
Nobody should die in jail.
Nobody should die in
Say
jail.
rest in peace to Hardell.
Rest in peace to Hardell.
Nobody should die in jail.
Nobody should die in jail.
Beltrami County go to hell.
Beltrami County go to hell.
Cause nobody should die in jail.
Nobody should die in jail.
Hey, we still got some bitches on the roof say look out below. There's bitches on the roofs.
Look out below.
I said there's bitches on the roofs.
Look out below.
I said there's bitches on the roof.
Look out
I
below.
said there's bitches on the roof.
Look out below.
There's bitches on the rooftop. I said 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 there's bitches on the rooftop.
I love that shit.
I'm sorry, they did not expect us.
So, one of the main reasons why we still out here is we got people who got arrested for what happened. Those people that are still in jail,
Okay, keep
in
going.
jail, have already went to jail and got out. They're not learning. They're not doing the right thing. It doesn't fucking matter. Because when you do decisions like that, it shows me that I don't matter. It shows me that you're going to protect.
We gonna kick it.
And it just shows that we're not with, but we have all these Democrats that
I know, I already got you. Okay. Let's give it up for the people who came
You're not arrestable. We got seats for you. You're not arrestable. We got seats for you.
We're not comfortable with your fetish of Bashar. So now he's a pervert. Yeah. He's fetishizing Bashar. He wants a photo with him so he can stop, with the other photo.
Yeah, I don't even want to know what he would do with that photo, you know?
He has a shrine of you.
Bashar, Greta says hi. She misses you.
I'm sure she does. On this side. Just another day in Hollywood. I'm not gonna go there. I'm gonna go here.
what it is, baby. Oh boy. Putting up the boards. Ooh. Heading across the street. I'm predicting unlawful assembly in 5 seconds.
Back up! 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 If you're standing behind someone,
of everything that they put in you. They make you scared of these streets. These are our streets. They make you scared of being outside of this world. They don't give you hope to be outside. Because if you're black in this world, and if you're brown in this world, they will make you stay inside, or you will be eliminated by them. What's that?
Hey, they call that an arrest! Watch out! Watch out!
No, there is
Fuck your unlawful assembly!
I thought I knew it on
Don't shoot! Don't shoot! You guys are fucking
They got the less lethals out. They got the less lethals out.
Stretch it out, stretch it out.
Your dispersal order is not audible. They cannot hear you.
$15. So shut your asses up.
Nobody's gonna hear you with that.
Valenzuela. I got the captain coming to you. All of it.
Murderers don't have voices in this situation.
Coming to you right now.
And you better remember that murderers do not have voices.
Remember, close the door.
Shut the fuck up. You knew what you did. You know you took that life. These motherfuckers do what they did. When they took a child's blood, they knew exactly what they were doing. They didn't treat him like a kid that he had it out at all. He wasn't. He was still going. He was doing so much. What's up, buddy?
Oh, goody. Goody, you're back. You're back just in time for the unlawful.
You getting enough fake news trying to make these cops that defend your ass? How are you doing? That these fuck guys defend your ass. These cops defend your ass here.
Back the fuck off.
These cops defend your ass.
Back the fuck off. Back the fuck off.
Nobody cares.
You know what happened if these cops weren't here? I already said it once, I'll say it again.
I fucking smacked the fuck out of you, and that's what fucking happened.
No, Second Amendment. If there was no cops, first of all, it would be Second Amendment, then martial law. Y'all know what martial law is? Y'all know what martial law is? That means fuck these cops, or it'll be tased.
You're not very smart.
You are to break up this assembly. If you do not do so, you may be arrested or subject to other police action, which may include the use of less lethal munitions, which could cause significant risk of serious injury to those who remain. Section 409 of the Penal Code prohibits remaining present at an unlawful assembly. If you remain in the area which was just described.
Oh, probably.
The protesters are over there. The police line is here. And there. And there. Oh boy! I think I figured out how to like play music while I'm on stream. So obnoxious. I have been arrested.
Operation Safety Net. Safe for who? 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 Operation Safety Net. Me or you? Operation Safety Net. Safe for who? Operation Safety Net. Me or you? Me or you? Not me or you. 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 Fuck 12. Fuck 12. Fuck 12. Fuck 12. Fuck 12. I see bitches. I see bitches. I see bitches. I see bitches.
know what you're talking about. This is Hollywood. What's your problem? Come on. White people to the front. White people to the front, the protesters are saying, because the police are much less likely to attack white people and arrest them. Here we go again. Yeah, these people, it's just a Los Angeles mixed crowd. The police are protecting this
Director immediate arrest. Leave the area immediately.
Moving back! Moving back together! Pay attention to your core! Don't beat it!
Hey, what's up? I'm still here, baby. I'm still here.
Stop!
Don't get killed!
Move this way! Fucking cars! 5 yards out! Facing that way! Move! I'm still here, buddy! I'm still here, baby!
Hey, shut the fuck up before I fuck your shit up again! I will literally fuck you up! Fuck you up!
Hollywood, Hollywood, Hollywood. I think the police are out of breath. So this is Hollywood, Hollywood, California, Hollywood, Los Angeles. This was a march for Daunte Wright. LAPD has declared an unlawful assembly, and the protesters are going that way. And I think I'll hang out here. For a second until the cops run, then I'll run with the cops. What's up? Thank you all for watching. Like, subscribe, donate. And if you're into creepy shit, stream my music. What's up, Surprise Cat? I don't know what the protesters are doing. There's like a bar. Good. Huh? I just want to catch up with the group. It's not good to be off on your own. What? Oh.
Be afraid of.
That's right.
We're going to continue to demand that because the worst thing we could do is sleep through a revolution, and I ain't going to be sleeping through it. That's right.
That's right.
Don't be sleeping through a revolution right now.
That's right.
Don't be sleeping through a revolution right now. If you're sleeping and you're comfortable, there's a revolution in this country. That's right. And by the way, I don't know why, but it started to happen right here in Minneapolis. That's right. And we're going to carry that revolution. That's right. And we're going to turn that little light right now in Minneapolis. Turn on your flashlights if you got one. Turn it on right now. We're going to turn that light right now on justice. A little bit of light on justice.
Yes.
Right? We're going to shine light back at these people because we are here. We are here, we are committed, and we have God on our side.
Yeah, we got God.
We have God on our side. You might have weapons, we got angels.
Yeah.
You might have shields, we got paradise.
Okay.
Thanks.
Let
me tell you something. That's what we believe.
You said what needed to be said.
What did you say?
I said if they shoot at us, we're going to paradise, y'all. We're going to be martyrs, you know.
Them rooftop bitches better not. Period. Sorry.
But as we shine this light, I really personally believe that in this moment, this state and this city and the people in it have been chosen by God to lead justice.
Yes. Yes. Right. Preach it.
We got to take that and recognize it and realize the goodness is in us. The ability to change the system is in us.
Yes.
God chose us to be this voice for the voiceless. And I personally believe we can shine that light and trickle down a little bit of justice to the rest of this country.
That's right.
Adam Toledo should not be dead right now.
That's right. 13 years old.
That's right.
13 years old.
Shot him dead in the chest.
Hands up. They shot him.
Yep.
They shot him, y'all.
Yep.
They shot. This ain't ending. This is not ending. So our prayers to the family of Adam Toledo and to all the families. And right now in Chicago, I know many people in Chicago are frustrated and waking up. It's time for this country to wake up. Right. There's another Adam Toledo coming somewhere.
Yep.
There's another Dante
Sad.
be killed somewhere.
That's right.
And it's all of us that need to wake up. This ain't a Minneapolis problem. It ain't a Brooklyn Center problem. No. It is a problem here in the United States of America.
That's right.
So we shine light against the darkness that is in this building.
That's right.
That's right.
We shine a light against the evil in this building.
That's right.
And we shine a light for those people to see us, that there is a movement moving, and there is people in this city right now awake, demanding justice while the rest of the state are sleeping.
That's right.
That's right.
Woo! Jaylani for mayor! Jaylani for mayor!
Got my vote.
So you want to lead us in the prayer and then the Sada chant?
Yeah. So it is Ramadan, y'all, and lately I've been missing we call it Tarawih prayers, late night prayers. But I remember talking to one of my teachers, and I told them, I fundraised for. I've been fundraising for a relief organization, taking care of people in East Africa who need help. And I used to travel a lot in the month of Ramadan. Literally, I would probably be traveling almost every night. And I told him, I always miss out my prayers. And he said, there's nothing more sweeter than helping people.
That's right.
There's nothing more powerful being in service of trying to alleviate the problem. And so what we're doing right now is very powerful. And this month of Ramadan, for us, it's a month of reflection. It's a month of cleansing our hearts. It's a month of really recognizing who we are. We also believe in this month that the main devils are chained away.
Yep.
So we get a little bit of clarity, a little bit of focus, a little bit of mindfulness. And I personally believe that this is a moment for all of us to reflect on our faith, to reflect on these moments, and to recognize that we ourselves are very powerless. But when we work in the path of the most powerful, our Creator, nothing can be in front of us.
That's right.
Nothing can pierce our spears and our armor. Nothing can do that.
Amen.
And so I personally believe that, and for all the people who are fasting or in spirit today in Ramadan, because it's a powerful time right now. It just was Easter and Passover, and now it's Ramadan. It's a very powerful time for people of faith all over this country.
And so I personally believe that, and every day I've been praying for us, for all of us, for all the families. I've been praying for justice, and I've been praying for courage
Yes.
for all of us. And I've been praying for God to open up the hearts of so many Minnesotans who care but have done nothing about them.
Amen.
And I've been
Amen.
praying for our city, and I've been praying for our nation, because it's really important right now. As easy it is for us to get caught up in division, this is a moment for unity. It's
Amen.
a moment to call people out and to call them to the best of who they are. And that is something I personally believe in. So I always say this, and one of our chants in the Muslim community always this: Takbir, Allahu Akbar. I mean, we always just do it for everything, y'all. Just everything and anything. In fact, fundraising, I want to see you do fundraising. That was the thing. Like, we just say Takbir, Allahu Akbar, people just start giving money. So let's try it. If you're not Muslim, you're not comfortable, that's fine. But if you just want to say God is great in Arabic, that's literally what it is. Join me in that. I say Takbir, and you say Allahu Akbar, or Allahu Akbar, however you can pronounce it.
Allahu Akbar.
Allahu Akbar, which literally means in Arabic, it's an Arabic statement, but it means God is greater.
Yes.
Greater.
Yes.
Not God is great. God is greater of anything and anybody. And so, Takbir.
Allahu Akbar.
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 Takbir.
Allahu Akbar. Woo! Okay, who wants to lead us in the Asada Shakur chant so we can wrap up our time together? These are some beautiful decorations outside of this command center. So there is a chant sent by way of Kim Handy Jones in Chicago that DJ is going to lead us in, and then we're going to end with the Asada Shakur chant and celebrate our time together outside of what is a police command center, but the people took it over. This is our building. Right. Our tax dollars pay for this. This is our community. So we have a right to be here.
That's right. All right. Shout out to Miss Kim Handy Jones.
Woo! All right, Kim.
The roof. The roof. The bitches on the roof. We don't need no lie. We got the motherfucking truth.
The roof. The bitches on the roof. We don't need to lie. We got the motherfucking truth. The roof. The bitches on the roof. We don't need to lie. We got the motherfucking truth. The roof. The bitches on the roof. We don't need to lie. We got the motherfucking truth. Oh my God. We don't need to lie. We got the motherfucking truth. Woo! And the truth shall prevail. We got the motherfucking truth. We don't need to lie. We got the motherfucking truth. We don't need to lie. We got the motherfucking truth. We don't need to lie. We got the motherfucking truth. Fucking truth. The motherfucking truth. We don't need to lie. We got the motherfucking truth. Woo! That's hilarious. Let's give it up for Kim Handy Jones. And everybody watching our feeds. I mean, there's multiple feeds going. We got people up. They cheering with us. They chanting with us. They having joy with us. They're reflecting with us. Right. We thankful for all of y'all who tuned in to this moment. So we're going to end with the Asada Shakur chant, because we know some of us are going to be back out there again tomorrow. Jaylani, there's prayer, right, at 1?
1 o'clock, there's Friday Jum'ah prayers, which is our Friday congregation, so it's Sunday service. But we do it Friday, and we'll be at the Chauvin Trial Courthouse outside in the south side in the grassy area. Okay. They'll start at 1 o'clock to 1:30. For those people who are not Muslims who want to stand in support or protect us, you can come or just listen to the sermon as well. From 1 to 1:30, it will be given by Imam Makram Al-Amin from North Minneapolis.
Okay, 1 o'clock outside the Government Center, south side. 1 to 1:30. And is there a press conference too tomorrow?
Press conference tomorrow with the families. We'll be at the hotel at 12 o'clock.
So that's at the Hyatt for those who want to come. And then tomorrow night, I'm sure people are going to gather outside the Brooklyn Center Police Department. I actually encourage us tomorrow to wear bathrobes. Right? Like you can bring it, you wear your, don't be out there buck naked with a bathrobe. Okay? And then be like, Nikema told us. No, I didn't. I did not tell y'all. I'm just saying, if you have a bathrobe, bring your bathrobe. So maybe we can do a march in solidarity with the sister that they tackle wearing her bathrobe, all right? So if you got a bathrobe, bring it, let people know. We'll post about it too for tomorrow night, all right?
And I think maybe we should think about toys for the kids who are being...
Oh, yeah, we can do toys, yeah. And we could do care packages and stuff too, so Racial Justice Network, let's figure something out. And then actually there were a group of people who went to the apartment, knocked on the doors. Mary Catherine Ricker, who used to be the head of the education department, led people over there to go knock on the doors and check on the families and bring them things. So that was a blessing. That was the good allyship today, seeing that. So who wants to lead us in the Assata Shakur chant? Huh? Yeah, anybody who... Oh, you want to do it? Yeah. Wait, who is that? It's okay. It is our duty to fight for our freedom. It is our duty to fight for our freedom. It is our duty to win. We must love and protect one another. We have nothing to lose but our chains. It is our duty to fight for our freedom. It is our duty to fight for our freedom. It is our duty to win. It is our duty to win. We must love and protect one another. We must love and protect one another. We have nothing to lose but our chains. We have nothing to lose but our chains. Whether you like it or not, it is our duty to fight to our freedom. It is our duty to fight for our freedom. It is our duty to win. It is our duty to win. We must love and protect one another. We have nothing to lose but our chains. We have nothing to lose but our chains. All power to the people. Woo! Awesome. So what time y'all want to do the bathrobes tomorrow? 5, 6, what? What works? 5 p.m.? All right, encourage people, bring a bathrobe. Like I said, wear clothes and bring a bathrobe. All right, thank y'all for being out here. Let's make sure we... See, you... He trying to bring out the rooftop bitches again. Stop it.
Who was that? Who was that?
Right, rooftop. Whoop, whoop. All right, so let's make sure we all leave together. We leave safe. Y'all see they had cops apparently lined up somewhere, but we are protected. We stayed, we stood, we were not afraid. We're thankful for those who came, who could not get arrested, who left. We're thankful for you all too, who were able to stay. So now let's leave out together and then we back at it tomorrow. All right? All power to the people! Woo! Yes. This was powerful and exhilarating, y'all. It was. We needed this after everything we've been through this week. We've been through a lot. It's been a lot of progress, but it's been a lot of trauma and stress. So we needed this. We needed to take the battle to their territory where they weren't expecting it. So we're about to go home. Y'all pray for us. We'll be back out there tomorrow. We love y'all. Peace.
You good? You need a ride?
Prayers at one. Family plus friends at the hotel. There you go. Oh, got it. Okay.
Yeah, I got it.
Phil.
I'm okay.
Hey, Phil.
I thought we were all walking. Yeah, what happened? We gotta go to the other.
So that wraps it up. They got the right gear on. Got a little practice. Again, like I said, it's going to be a long year. change is going to come, or change is going to be forced to come. What else can you say? People aren't going to sit around and be mistreated, oppressed, abused, and killed anymore. This is America. It's a place for everyone. I know some people have their little racist ideas, but come on now, get over it. There's no reason for all that.
Alright, brother, I'll talk to you in the morning. What are you okay? I'm just half a block up this way. A block? No, just like, you can see it, it's right at the alley there.
You get a chance
Just far enough to grab your ass.
Oh, I gotta see how that's gonna work, because you said, I think I told you my account information. Otherwise, I won't get paid. I don't know.
These guys are talking about getting paid over here. Should we get in on that? Just kidding. I'm exhausted. I'm done. Gotta go. I want to leave this camera on for a minute. Cops are sitting in the middle of the road. They're all over the place here in riot gear. So, yeah, a lot of fun. Great time. Good time had by all. I think they left the roof, because I have not seen anybody up there for a while. Probably realized there was no threat. Maybe when people first showed up, they were worried there was a threat. When they realized there wasn't a threat, they just kind of backed off. I guess that could be a natural response. But again, once they heard one or two voices, they would know what group it was and know that it was not a threatening group. So I'm going to close out. People are just talking personal. And see you later tomorrow. I keep saying that.
It's just like, and
I think they still open. Definitely appreciate you guys. You guys have a great night, man. This is A1. We are LA. I'm out of here. Go.
Sheriff. Let's put the one with the mortar. Loud as hell. Dude, I parked far. My car's gonna be vandalized and shit. These streets are not good because all these people are in need of money and shit, so they jack anything.
Busiest month on record. 40% of manpower is currently used for processing illegal migrants. Yesterday we saw at the Donna facility one pod, which is supposed to, under current COVID protocols, house at a maximum 33 children, and yet there were 527 kids in that pod alone. So when they say this is chaos and unlike anything we have ever seen, that is true. And it is all driven by policy, as we heard loud and clear from all four of the folks who spoke with us, the members of Congress today. The policy that said we will no longer keep the Remain in Mexico policy in place as we evaluate the claims of people trying to get into our country. The policy that says we're not going to deport individuals, and of course the announcement from the current administration saying that they will not continue construction on the wall. That is why we see this amazing surge, this unbelievable surge, unlike any, as Mr. Judge said before, unlike any we've ever seen in the history of Border Patrol. And it sort of raised the obvious question, and Scott had said this in the roundtable we just had. It raised the obvious question: is this intentional? Is this deliberate? Is the Biden administration deliberately imposing these policies because this is what they want? And you're all, I don't know what other conclusion you could reach, which is troubling. So the solution is pretty simple. Go back to the policies that were working in the previous administration, and that's that message came through loud and clear over over the last day and a half. I'd like to turn to the top Republican on the Immigration Subcommittee of the full Judiciary Committee, the gentleman from California, Mr. McClintock.
Well, thank you, Jim. Thank you for organizing this. Thank you all for being here. I must tell you, in all of my years in the Congress, this has been the most disturbing field tour that I've ever taken. Yesterday, we watched literally hundreds of illegal migrants crossing the border and turning themselves into the Border Patrol. Groups in the company of children who were under 7 had their basic biometric information taken down and then dispatched to bus stations to continue into the United States. Unaccompanied minors, or those who claim to be under 18, are taken into custody by Border Patrol. They're warehoused in CBP holding facilities. Those are the COVID incubators that you've been seeing in the pictures that have been smuggled out from these facilities until they can be transferred to HHS. HHS then makes travel arrangements for them to be sent to their final destination, often a family member who's already an illegal alien. All are being waved in. Only single adults and groups with older youths that are being turned away, but that's only because of Title 42, which is effective only during the COVID pandemic. Border Patrol warns that when 42 goes away, our border is completely gone. And this is getting worse by the day. 100 family units illegally crossed the border the week of the election. By the week of the inauguration, the number had increased to 1,100 family units. It reached 15,000 the week ending March 24th. There were 100,000 total encounters with the Border Patrol in February. Folks, that is the population of the entire city of South Bend, Indiana. In March, that number grew to 170,000. That's the entire population of Salem, Oregon. And that doesn't include the 130,000 estimated gotaways. That's the entire population of Cedar Rapids, Iowa. HHS just issued a memo, we're told, calling for 60,000 beds in facilities for unaccompanied minors. The average stay for a minor, we're told, is 24 days. That means they're expecting nearly 1 million unaccompanied minors to enter illegally this year. We are feeding the Mexican crime cartels. The crime cartels are taking in roughly $500 million a month through this human trafficking made possible by the president's policies. Illegal immigrants often arrive here deeply in their debt and in effect become indentured servants. The debts are enforced by threats against family members who remain, and the mass importation of young migrants gives these crime cartels a steady stream of new human resources for the gangs. The most chilling words that I have heard in this entire trip was spoken by a Border Patrol agent who reminded us our border is your border. These illegal immigrants don't stay and congregate in border towns. They're on their way to communities all across the country. They're guaranteed by the Biden administration not to be deported even if they commit crimes. In fact, under his executive orders, our entire country is now a sanctuary nation. The terrible impact this will have on public safety, local schools, local resources, housing supply, public schools, hospital emergency rooms, and the ability of working class Americans to earn a living will be keenly felt in every community in our country unless these policies change. Among his first acts as president, Joe Biden abandoned construction of the border wall. He announced illegal immigrants would not be deported, and he ended the Remain in Mexico policy for asylum seekers. This sent a powerful message across the third world. Gallup estimates there are 42 million people in Latin America and the Caribbean who want to come to the United States. And now they can, and now they are.
Thank you, Tom. Congresswoman Sparks from Indiana.
Thank you for being here. I can tell this is my second trip to the border in the last few weeks. And I can tell perverse incentive and lack of leadership from this administration create a real serious crisis at the border. And it's really escalated it. And there is a lot of discussion, is it crisis or not? So let's just talk about some numbers. 40% of our Border Patrol agents are busy processing people and changing diapers. It means that they cannot do their job protecting the borders. What does it mean? It means that Mexican cartels are controlling the border. It means that we have 1,000 people just at this location per day crossing the border, that they see them on the video, but they cannot act to that. It means that they're so overwhelmed that they had to release 12,000 families, 12,000 people in the country without going through processes that has to happen. Is that not a crisis? We saw terrorists trying to cross the border recently. This is a national security and humanitarian crisis. Let's look at some other numbers. We have cartels making almost $500 million in a month on human trafficking and making these people into slaves. We have a situation where 6 times increase in drug smuggling across the border. That is not a crisis. We have a situation where parents send 6 and 8-year-olds kids to cross the border. These kids are crying because we created perverse incentives. If I would be sending my 2 teenage daughters through the border and also let them to sit in pods, they have, instead of 33 people, they have over 500 people, I would be in jail as an American mother. So that is not a crisis. And this crisis is not a Texas crisis. This crisis is coming to Indiana and all other states because we don't have a border from Texas. And right now we don't have a southern border, and it's a huge problem. We also, it's a financial expenditure for us. You know, we cannot take care of our homeless veterans, but spending over $800 per day housing some of these families in hotels. And when this administration says that, you know, this is not a change of policy, they either naive or incompetent, because there has been change in policy. So I just tell you, what about the solutions? There are the long-term solutions that we have to have good legal immigration system and legal infrastructure. But there are also some short-term solutions that need to happen. This administration has to deal with asylum seekers and set up operations here to deal with them quickly. And this administration have to fix, some of the borders walls that started to be built because it created hazards. It's a flood hazard and also safety hazards. And this administration needs to think what kind of policy we're going to have to let our border patrol to do their job protecting the border. And they need to set HHS to help them and have a proper tools and finances for them, because after Section 42 goes away, we're really in trouble. So hopefully you can have this conversation, and we're going to talk to our Democrat and Republican colleagues and to this administration, because it is not acceptable. Thank you.
The gentleman from the great state of Utah, Congressman Owens.
Thank you. First of all, I'd like to thank in a big way our unsung heroes, the men and women on the borders, that Americans will find out who truly has been saving our country and our culture here. I have 15 grandchildren from 13 to 6 months. As I talk about this, I want you guys to think deep about your kids, your grandkids. It's interesting, we have these young people walking hundreds and thousands of miles to get to a place their parents think is safe. We went through the process yesterday, and I saw this 7-year-old girl, autistic. Couldn't tell them who the parents were. And I sat there as we were talking with these great men and women, and I was glanced over every few